pot. It's full of soda, ginger ale, the mini size, of course, and Bundaberger glass bottle ginger beer, 4 bottles, and some ice cream and a thing of potato chips. So we're gonna go hang out by the train tracks and eat ice cream until it melts. Some of it might waste. This is a special show and it just suddenly happened. Oh, wait a minute, let me check something before we really get into it. Awesome people are here. Firefist, Mandy, Draco, Dale. We're just having a surprise mini after dark because I got some work done today. I'm dead on my feet, but I thought, well, this is a perfect night for this. Nightmare, hello. Bigger than Jesus, hello. Whoever that is. Okay. Oh, I hear fireworks in the distance. This bag is super heavy. I'm gonna have to put it down a lot. I think I overdid it again. All right. Hey, hello. Nikki Knott. Mark Withers, hello. Walkabout, that's right. We're doing walkabout. G'day, mate. I forgot about that. Nature time. Ted Witchy, hello. It's 100 degrees here right now. It's gonna be for the next few days. That's why I didn't go to the Pride Parade today also, because it's too hot to go to that. Okay, the last week in June is literally the hottest week in the summer. You don't want to go to a 3.5-hour parade out in the hot sun, even with all the water in the world. Even if you're constantly drenching yourself, it doesn't take. And I just got something in my eye. I'm trying to remember if I need to walk over there, if this will go directly into it. I can't remember. Oh, jeez. Let me go one more block and see. I will know. One more block. Unless I went too far. Hey, Adam. Hex. Hello, Hex. Who else is in here? Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. Whoa. When we get there, I'm going to break open some ice cream. I got those Transformer ice creams, the red ones. Oh my God, that looks cool as fuck. You want to see something that's so way cool? It looks like a haunted house. Look at that haunted house ass shit. We're just gonna walk to the train tracks and hang out and eat ice cream, and hopefully a train will come by or two. Oh, I got a whole bunch of soda in this bag and some water. I love the red and blue, how they offset each other. It looks like a goddamn haunted house. Ooh, an American flag, I like that too. Okay. Just once I wish I wouldn't fucking overbuy things in the store and have to carry heavy shit. When I get home, I'll be happy I have some soda. Let's see. You're gonna be happy to know that I got the record, the LP, and the bundle pack. I get it all uploaded on my Etsy store. The record's gonna be, it's ready to go now. Castle of Ghost, fun vids, hello. If you want to buy it now, you can. Otherwise, you can wait till the first when I officially unveil it, but it's up on the store. That's what I was doing all afternoon. I did a new photo shoot yesterday, and then today I downloaded the pictures, and then I put them up on my Etsy. Let's see here. Look at all that cool ass shit. This is one of the good neighborhoods in Chicago. If you don't see people running up and down the street and hanging out on street corners with their shooting guns and shit, you're in the right neighborhood. I love places where nobody is there and I'm alone. Those are my favorite. So, I think it might be over there where I have to go. It's the last unicorn. July 4th is my favorite too, but the week leading up to it is so exciting. It's better than Christmas. Thank you, Draco. I'm a male, Mr. Funkadelic. Welcome in here. There's a car over there, so I just want to sit here till they go away. Yeah, Raymond, people can be rough. Ain't nobody, I'm gonna drink some water. Ain't nobody should be over there doing anything they shouldn't be doing. BXH, hello. You guys gotta come up with some better screen names. Oh great, I can't see again. It's so hot up, that's why my eyes are, the insides of my eyes are fogging up. Well, that looks nice over the fucking Christmas trees and shit. Das Christmas tree in Zane. Unter den Baum. Für Augen. It's like double vision. Actually, it's like, just like my eyes are being clouded with pus. I can't see it. I keep trying to wipe my eyes, but nothing helps. It's probably condensing in there is what's happening. Cool, that's where we're going over here. Over in there. If I ever move to Key West, Florida, or even visit Key West, Florida, I'm going to be making lots of videos. Oh, big leaf. The size of you. It is humid as fuck here. Which is one reason why I had trouble living in Florida. Oh, look how greasy that got. I use these to wipe the grease off my forehead. Let me wipe that grease off. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh. The tree will just absorb it. You'll absorb that just fine. That's a real tree. This AI thing came up. It said add QA sticker, tree real or fake. No, that's a real ass motherfucking tree. I don't play with fake ass trees. Ain't nothing fake over here. All these green things here are real. You know that green ass shit? Mystery Gravis. I hope that's not bad. I hope you'll still be my fan if it turns out I do have that. But I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming something that I don't even know what it is. Anytime I think I'm gonna go be a hypochondriac and complain, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not claiming it. Oh, look, there's a car behind me. They're gonna be on camera. Gonna say, you want to come over here, you'll be on camera, buddy. Gangbangers come back here and shit. There's like a recording studio around here. It's called Fort Knox. There seems to be a lot of fucking traffic around here. Let's see how much closer I am. If I remember right, it was over here. If the opening isn't over here, then it wasn't here, and we'll have to eat ice cream somewhere else. Yeah, I don't see the opening here. So yeah, I think it's gone. Pensacola, Florida. Oh, wait a minute, I found it. I got somebody left one of their loser scooters here. Hey Nancy, you have to go to court? Thank you for coming in here. So I gotta go move that in. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the 4th. I was planning on going live with you guys and showing you my old neighborhood if you wanted to see that. Hey Red Squirrel. A good MP? He came back yesterday. I done the show last night because Old Bucks was going nuts in the chat. I think they was having some kind of bipolar schizoaffective kind of event because they was gaslighting me in the chat, which I don't allow. Anything that causes me to suffer, I'm just like, you're done. So they kept throwing money at me, and then all of a sudden they were like, what, you don't want me here, you want me to leave. I'm like, where you get that idea? Great, there's a hobo in there, so we're not gonna hang out there. There's a fucking wino in there. God damn it, why do they have to always be everywhere? I think we can hang out over here. See, the walk here is very, very long. That's why I don't come up here that much. Fucking fuck hobos. They always gotta ruin everything. Hope there's no hobos in this one. Another fucking homeless. They like to fucking sleep in there and shit. And I can only see like 20 feet in front of me maybe, so I have to wait till I get close up enough to get a stop again. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm by the train tracks. So I got 22 likes, 39 people. You have schizo effective. Your church is having a barbecue, great. Oh, Rocky, thank you for that, Rocky Hoarder. I don't drink, I'm not drunk. There was an alcoholic in that cubicle back there, though, that I got the hell away from. Now we're gonna have ice cream and chips. Does that sound like alcohol to you? This is where people wait for the train that goes to Dachau. Fucking Dachau bullshit train. I'm surprised they don't have security in here. Oh no, not that fucking Nads 33 scumbag. Where do I know that fucker from? That sounds familiar. Hey, oh, I know where he's from. Since you want to come in here and act disrespectful, I just hid you and we're going to come and troll up Talentless Mark again. So it looks like they're suggesting my video because there's a lot of turds in here. So if I still have any, 48 people, so if I still have any mods in here, feel free to go trigger happy in blocking people if you want, or hiding them, whatever. You be the judge. Fox Lake. Ooh. I'm just here to hang out. But you don't want to light in your face. That's true. We don't need that. I just wanted to hang out with you guys, that's all. So I got these chips. It says Italian meatball on it. I haven't tried those yet. And by the way, Nads, I'm sexy and my fans give me money and I'm sexy as fuck with this belly. And my fans still give me money. I can show my body on the internet, unlike Mark. He's gross as fuck. I think the fucking ice creams have all melted. They're gonna look like shit. It took me almost an hour to walk up here. If even one of these lasted, I'll be surprised. Kara's here, awesome. What the hell is this mini Manson after dark? You know who's gross? Mark. Mark is gross as fuck. Remember when we all trolled him? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Fucking son of a bitch. Should have planned for that. Well, I don't want to get that on the seat. There seems to be a lot of people tonight. Maybe you guys are coming on Wednesday at 8 o'clock, where I'm doing my album release party. That's right, I made an album called Get Dead. It's alternative punk music. There's 11 songs on there. I have the LP and I have the DVD. And if you buy them both together, you buy them on my Etsy, you get $15 off if you buy them together. No, I'm not a lesbian. I'm a man, and I don't like women like in that way. I'm gonna do a show on the 4th. I might break them up and do a few just so like it's not too long and I don't lose the show. And if there's any issue with like the chat not showing up, I'll just keep going, starting a new one until it shows. These ice creams are basically like drinking juice, you know, they're basically liquid form. Why can't everything be like it was in 1950? You know how nice this would look in the 50s? I wonder if this was even here in the 50s. Like everything looked good on the surface in the 50s, but behind closed doors. Oh, the secrets, man. I haven't trolled Mark in, what, a month now? Be nice, Nads, or he's getting trolled again. I can legit pay a bunch of people and they'll troll. So here's some money, go get them. Oh, here's a nice cold one here. This one didn't melt. So I could probably eat this one and then I can't eat no more of those. So 3 of them will go in the trash, unfortunately. The Princess Bride is cool. The reason's the phone's over there so you can see me, and I also don't want to get this in it. Let's be honest. Ew, get away from me. I like men. Clive Davis is my dream date, but he died, so now who am I going to go out with? Well, there is Jack Black. I like him. I would totally make out with Jack Black. Sometimes he dresses really nice, too. But even when he wears shorts and like a shirt, you know, a t-shirt, he always has really nice taste. His clothes are always clean and new. And his movies rock. Rambo. When they wouldn't just leave Rambo alone, let him walk through the town. He's not hurting anyone. So they went to war on the town because they wouldn't leave him the fuck alone. Great. Somebody spray painted balls and a dick on the sidewalk. And I bet you want me to show that to you. The rest of this ice cream is gonna go bye-bye. Oh, there's a garbage can, thank God. I have very poor balance, you know, whatever internal mechanism is inside of me is very bad. I can barely stand up anymore. I was throwing all this on the ground until I found that there's a garbage can. Fuck littering. I would rather not litter if I don't have to. It's the last bullshit corn. I hope I can entertain for years to come too. I'm hoping at least for the next 3 years or even after. I mean, if Dick Van Dyke can do it at 100 and Mel Brooks, who turned 100 today, I want to say happy birthday to Mel Brooks. He's my favorite comedian of all time. Shalom. Shalom to Clive Davis of blessed memory. He died. They did his funeral today, and I actually saw that on the YouTube today. He had a really cool eulogy. His son gave a really good eulogy. I hope these pot pies don't go bad in here. I had to buy frozen shit, didn't I? Push this her back. This comes out. Oh yeah, and I also got these Hebrew Nationals because I like Jewish wieners. I got some pizzas earlier today. By the time I got home, they were all soggy and moist, so I don't know if they're any good. The heat fucking ruined them. And I got a bag that you zip it and it's a freezer bag. It still doesn't work. Pig. Let's go to Fox Lake. Just wish I had more fucking water. This is all I got left. I'll have to open some warm soda next if I get thirsty again. Well, that's gonna lighten the bag, but not much. This, you know, remembering Back to the Future, I mean, look how nasty this is. Remembering Back to the Future, 1985, how the town was a theater, was all burnt out and everything was shitty. Look, someone drew balls on the ground. And a wiener. Remember how everything was when we went back to 1955 and it was so pristine? I'm gonna have to keep opening this bag, which is gonna make everything melt in there. Guess I wasn't thinking it through when I got those pot pies. Well, they weren't that expensive, so. Okay, now. Ursula, hello. You dealt with a squirrel nest. Grady George. Richard Simmons. I'm not Richard Simmons. I'm patriotic. Be nice in here or else. Silent Rage, I'm by the train station. I'm not hungry. I don't need any food right now. You gonna restart your phone? I'll see you in a few minutes, Kara. Here's what they spray painted though. Hey, Stu Rep. Yeah, don't fuck with Dale. He's my friend. And Adam and everybody in here. Utah mountains on fire. Yeah, my hair will grow out again and it will look good like it used to. I think I look better when I have black hair on the sides. It's summer. Hey, Bumbaclot. Jonathan Films, hello. Let's see what. 89. Okay, I have plenty of juice in my phone. Pennsylvania, huh? Well, thank you. Star Tarot. I'm unintentionally funny, which is the best funny. Sometimes I try to be funny. So, you know, that nasty shit. That's the kind of world we live in today. Reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons when Flanders. Ooh. Okay, that was a lightning bug. When Flanders wanted to live in this town that he thought would be like all perfect, and everything was so perfect at first, but then they said, you can't have we shave our mustaches, you cannot have a mustache. And then they started having all these tiny little irritating rules and such, and he's like, you know what, fuck that, I'm gonna go back to the Springfield where I could be myself, because he got sick of Springfield because everybody was so gross and lazy, and he thought the system didn't work or anything like that. Cool. Fucking UFO. UFO. I'm hiding out at a house I was planning on selling. So you're hanging out in an empty house? I'm glad that you like this. I can't wait till a pencil dick comes by. That's what I call these trains. I live about 2 miles from here, so I can hear the trains when the whistle goes off at night. Trains, I like those real trains, the ones that are industrial and they carry stuff during the night. Too bad they don't have old-timey trains anymore. Okay, guys, the moon is full tonight. Look. This is what a bad dream looks like. Okay, I'll stop doing that. But that's the moon right there. Looks like the sun. This shitty camera. What the fuck? Oh, now you can see it. Right there, that's the moon. And right there, that's a lamppost. That's artificial, that's real. Come on, pencil dick, I want to see you. It's the last pencil dick. One day we'll have to do a walkabout to Fort Knox, the record studio. That would be cool if like they give me a tour of it, but they're not open at night. A strawberry moon. Now there's a full moon right there. One to the left of the lamp. You don't see a lamp under there. That's just open there. There's nothing there. There you see the lamp. That's the moon. La Luna. The car is cool. Capricorn. Oh. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania is where Jesus was born. Yeah, these are active tracks. I could put a penny on there. Why am I? This is not late for me. It's hot outside too, and it's fun to be outside. I could put I have a penny. I could put it on there. But I'm scared I'll get in trouble if like I go on there. I don't know, like it could be a camera or something. Nowadays, you can't do nothing without getting in trouble. Renee Brown, hello. Your uncle touched you in the Arby's parking lot. Arby's is cool, but you should kick your uncle in the nuts. Sweaty tacos. Taco schleppers. Kemptown race is 5 miles long. Pee-pee. Wee-wee. They cleaned my teeth today. See, I'm healthy. My tongue is clear. Look. There were times when my tongue would be coated in yellow or pink. I'm glad it's not like that. Oh, you're bricked. Oh my god, is that a pencil dick? There's a choo-choo over there, but it's going another way. Dachau. That train's going to Auschwitz. Chooch. It's the last bullshit corn. It's the last bullshit corn. What if somebody gets murdered over there and they don't know I'm looking and I have them on camera? I'll delete the video because I don't want those people that kill me for having evidence. Aren't those nice? Those are stench blossoms. The last bullshit corn. I have a different version of that song, but I can't sing it publicly. Baby yellow, hello. I'm a dental assistant dropout. Beauty school dropout, no graduation day for you. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. You notice I'm not running around where there's people. I always worry when I come here because I never know if any gangbangers are going to come up here and a bunch of guys and then they're going to start fucking around and shit. That's why I ain't going to stay in here too long. I just want to see a train go by. You never saw those kind of flowers before? I don't know what they really are. I just call them stench blossoms. I don't want to drop my phone or anything. They're very small flowers in there. A little moth. God, the camera gets shitty and grainy when you make it big. Dylan, I swear I should have did my screen recorder. I was talking to Dylan, he had his camera on at his mom's house, and these roaches that were this big were crawling everywhere all over his shit. I'm gonna get him to go talk to me again, but I'm punishing him now because, well, let's just say I'm punishing him because he's a dick. He must pay, and here comes a train. And he was like all scared of the roaches, and I said, don't worry, they won't hurt you. See that light? Here comes the Pencil Dick Express. Pencil Dick time. What if that's a fucking UFO? Kylie, hello. Damn, hello. Amanda, hello. Gaming Wizard, I'm by the train tracks just hanging out. 55 people in here, 39 likes. Can you double tap the screen to like the video? I want it to get to at least, well, 50. There's 40. I'm such a potty mouth. Yeah, I know. Here comes a Pencil Dick UFO. Or as I like to call it, an UFO. Damn, look at that shit. Yes. Oh my god, that's fucking scary as fuck. All the stuff you order in the mail, that's probably in these trucks. Well, actually, I think these are grain trucks. Look at the bottom. I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of trucks those are. No, I'm not smoking. Wow, that's a lot of trade. I definitely should have put a penny on those tracks. Fucking God, how long is this motherfucker? I wish I could put one of my stickers on that. Damn, thanks Leg Monster. It's a ride, yes sir. It's going too fast to jump on. I wouldn't even try that. Finally, it came to a goddamn end. Bye, Mr. Train Conductor. Fuck yeah, that was great. It's only 10:58 and a train came by. Like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. That's usually when the trains will come the most. My bike. Should I put a penny there? I don't want to waste my money. Fuck that. Pennies are worth more than 1 cent. When it's illegal to have pennies, then I'll just line that with pennies. Then I'll come back the next day when there's a giant train wreckage and I'll make a video of it. Never put quarters or nickels though. They say that could actually disrupt the train. But like a penny or a dime, that won't hurt it too much. AC/DC. I should put my keys on there and then give them back to the landlord when I move out. I'm gonna hope a train. No, I'm not gonna hope a train. I'm not gonna hop it either. In the movies, everything's better in the movies. Maybe I should put my ice cream on there. Then it will really get slippery. Hey, there's a fucking hobo over there. You see him? Across there, you see that guy walking? If he comes over here, I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't need people bothering me. I don't think he's gonna come over here. Beauty school bullshit, no graduation day. So you can't run across this. They got like these wires on those poles. Beauty school homeless losers. I didn't want to be a loser, so I got my fucking ass off the street when it happened. And in my defense, my heart was broken. I just didn't want to stay where I was at anymore. I wanted a new life, and I figured the only way that I could get a new life, and thank God I did, but it took a while, a few years, for shit to turn around. But if I wouldn't have put myself in the street, I wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't have all that I have. My life would have been worse if I would have stayed where I was at. Thank God I was young enough to do that too. I had to hit rock bottom before I could climb back out again. Basically, I reset my life. I just reset the motherfucking dial. Get that fucking weirdo over there. I don't know what he's doing. He probably lives in there somewhere. That's a good hiding place. Nobody's gonna fuck with him in there. cool. Dachau. Hi, little crickets. You hear them in there? Hi, little bitches. I want to sit on here now. Yeah, he's gone. Don't worry. Talk to yourself, scare him. I'm talking to you guys. He probably thinks I'm...
Excuse me.
Whoa!
Sorry about that.
Wait, I have poor balance. I'm sorry. Are you waiting for the train?
No, I'm waiting for some.
Cool. I like to come up here sometimes just to watch the train go by.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry I was in the way there. Okay. I'm not singing tonight because tonight's not a singing night, Wesley. Wesley Snipes. No, he had a bicycle and everything, so doesn't it figure that I just lay down and a bunch of people show up? I could be on the moon and the same thing would happen. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Let's get out of here. That's the signal for me to get the hell out of here. He's like, I'm waiting for somebody to get off the train, and he's got his bike. What is he going to... They're going to sit in his lap to go home? Unless they allow bikes on the metro. Unfortunately, people do drugs and deal drugs and shit. He's probably going to meet that homeless guy up there, so... That's the signal to take off. That's what the world becomes, a giant fucking shithole. So we gotta make sure that we have our little cocoons and we keep the world out. Well, I got some jewels. It looks like someone gave me 11 jewels. So thank you for that. 51 likes. I made 50. Good. I'm from Chicago. Ahmed Mohammed. Assalamu alaikum. If you need backup, I'll be there in 2 days. Great. That guy up there was kind of a dick. But he didn't expect me to be laying on the stairs either, for all he knew I was shooting drugs. There's a McDonald's there. Too bad it's not open. Not that I brought money with anyway. I spent the last 3 on this shit. So I don't bring that much money with when I go out. If someone ever said, give me your phone, you know what I would do? I would smash it. There's no, like, card in there. They don't have, like, what do you call those little cards? The memory cards. I'd smash my phone in a fucking heartbeat. That way they wouldn't be able to get it. The information that's in it. So if anyone ever puts a gun up to you, lift your phone as high as you can, like you're putting your hands up and then smash it. You can always buy a new phone later. Welcome And official. Hello, official. And I don't play any Sims or nothing like that. I'd like to play some more Fable again. I'm just happy I finally got my fucking coloring book done and my fucking album. On the album I make. I got it done and now I'm happy. Thought that was a giant cicada. Look, there's a fucking wino. Get off the fucking truck and alcohol. Fuck. Ew, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, that was gross, wasn't it? Okay, people that aren't familiar with me, you're gonna think that. Hello. Okay, I gotta use the tree to stretch my back here. It hurts real bad. Shit, I need one of those big, more barkier trees. I need a tree that barks really loud. Like a dog. That's too smooth. Okay. Oh, this tree is perfect. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go back over by the Chinatown at the end of July. And if they don't have that anymore, hello, Patrick, I'll just get something else. I'll just get some really long combs. Leland, hello. No, I didn't get the new phone yet. That's after the 4th of July. On the screen before I get rid of it. I gotta be careful it doesn't sear through the screen though, because the screen will go blank and the show will be over. Actually, the show wouldn't be over. The show would be on, and I wouldn't be. What would happen is the screen might go off. I might be not able to respond to you, and I would have to wait until I got home to end the stream or to continue it. But you guys would be gone by then. Maybe I should. Well, I don't want to say it, but maybe I should booby trap this phone and then send it to Dylan. He's lucky that I'm a good person because I don't do shit like that. That's a nice house. Schmeckle cat. Oh wow, it's been a while. Hi Schmeckle love. I'm not 3 miles away. I'm about a mile away now. Maybe a mile and a half. UFO. Lake monster. That was an UFO. Oh, those look nice. Want to see some nice trees over there? You guys see me enough. You don't need to see that. So those are nice. It wouldn't be so hard to walk if I didn't have this 25-pound bag with me. It's full of soda. Fucking liquids are heavy. Also, my gun is in there. No, I'm kidding. Just soda. I used to want to live in Wisconsin because it's really like peaceful there. A lot of nature and shit, and things are spread out more. They got the Mars Cheese Castle. cool. Oh my god, I didn't think any more of these existed. Can you see these right here? Oh, look at the size of that. Oh my dear Jesus. They're usually a lot smaller than this. Oh, it's being choked by that. Well, not really. It's kind of loose. It feels very soft. Looks like some bugs got in there. You see that? This is the only one I've seen like this summer. It's a very soft weed. It's like fucking silk. Okay, these are tiger lilies, but they are asleep now. All those are tiger lilies. The orange ones. Collard green sounds gross. Ooh. Oh, you found a book? I thought that said hook. I was like, it teaches you all sorts of things. Oh, cool. My precious. The internet officer. Yes, Smeckle is a fan of Minnie. Minnie, Spanish, Popeye the Sailor Man. Live in a garbage can. Live in a garbage can. Popeye the Sailor Man. Live in a garbage can. I could buy this building here and be a landlord. It's for sale. There's too many weirdos in the world. I'd never be a landlord. That thing by the garbage can, it looks like a creature. The fuck is that? Doesn't it look like some kind of creature standing there? I think it's a rose bush. Let me get closer. No, that's not a rose bush. Some kind of weed. You know you want it. You know you want it. Bella. Hello. I'm adding bricks. You could add some super chats if you like. Oh, you know I had to go there. All right. I'm alive. It's the last unicorn. I'm thinking when I get home, I want to put this stuff away and then come sit on the front porch again. I can't do snapping pops because it's too late. But I can do the smoke bombs and the snakes. I'm not lost. my God, look at this cool towel here. Oh, hell no. Is this a... That's an older towel. If that would have been new, I would have took it. It's all fucked up, as you can see there. When I lived in Florida, I used to work in a hotel, and I'd get all kinds of brand new towels, suntan lotions. People, you know, spring break, they'd come and leave all kinds of liquor, soda, even money, gifts. They'd buy stuff and they'd have a big bag of shit that they'd spend all day going to the tourist shops and then forget it. And I'd get to keep it all. It was great. What is this? Florida's a great place to visit. I'll give you that. It's fun. I wish I could live there, but it's really hard for me. Hey, Trixie Pop. Arrest till dawn. See, did I miss anyone? Nancy McShane. That's a vine that blooms. Oh, the thing by the garbage can. Clematis comes in all colors. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks for being here. It's the last unicorn. I'm walking home. Filet-O-Fish. I'm in Chicago. Lil Will, hello, I miss you too. I just bought some soda. Some pot pies that probably fucking melted in there. If they're melted, I may have to cook them because you can't put melted food in the freezer because it's unsafe. You'll get gassy and get killed. I'm waiting until I hit the big street there. I'm hoping that this is up here. I see a lot of cars up there. Oh shit, my back. My fucking back just went out. Fuck. I got a bag full of sodas. I'm carrying this shit little by little. It's time to sit down on this thing right here. Okay. Put this here. You should visit Chicago. Crap, that's a funny word. I'm not sure why you wrote crap in there, but that is a funny word. I'm gonna break out one of my sodas. I'm thirsty as fuck. Got Jewish hot dogs. Look at these Jewish wieners. Jew-ish. I like my Jewish wieners. Adam, you're turning 30? That's great. Happy birthday. Geburtstag. That's German for happy birthday. This is a mini ginger ale. Actually, those are the best wieners you can buy. They're kosher, that's why I buy them. How right is here? Cool. You should potty. No, that wasn't a mini beer. They should have mini beers. Why don't they? I've never seen mini cans of mini beer. But maybe they'll make it and put my logo on there and call it mini beer. Have any of you guys ever seen beer in a mini can? Canada is the 51st state. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey Josie, that would be cool if it was though. In beer, they have the mini bottle beer. Really? One time at camp. Crystal, hello. Cheap railroader. Hey, if you watch this video, go back. I was by the railroad tracks up there where the metro train is, and this really cool freight train went by for like 2 minutes. It's real long. Coronita. I'm a sub because you're adorable. Thank you. Where do you see me performing? I'm an entertainer. I perform. That's primarily the purpose of me being on YouTube. This is what you call a night off, mini after dark, like Playboy after dark. And where do you find out I have an Etsy store? If somebody wants to put the link in the chat there for my Etsy store, you'll see my album. I have a CD and a record. You could buy it as a combo and get a discount, or you can buy them separate. I have a coloring books that I made. Everything is mini Manson related. As to my career, I have the makeup on and everything. I'm gothic. So stickers, magnets, t-shirts, short and long sleeve, but in red and black. The fan club, some other things like coasters and, you know. It's mini Manson merch in any case. I'm out here and I don't have a way to post a link, and I don't have, maybe Kara knows how to do that. If you do it, you only have to post it once, and I'll post it to the chat. I'll pin it to the chat. So please, if you hear me, Kara, there you go. Thank you for posting that. That's all I needed. So now it's pinned. You don't have to do it no more. All right. Mini Monday. That's right. Today's Monday. I need a bodyguard. I need body odor. Let me get my body odor. You're gonna buy a mug? I have mugs in my Etsy store too. Mugs and coffee mugs and camping mugs, and they're amazing. My shirt is waving in the wind. My big belly. Those pies are good and dead. They're no good anymore. My day was good. Thanks for the floating heart. Right? Oh, that's nice. Should I piss on the pies and then leave them out here? I don't like anything with coffee in it, but I do have some cookies that have dates that have coffee beans smashed in there. You can't even taste them. Ooh, milkshakes. Key lime pie. Remember when I was in Key West and you came and visited me? That was awesome. Anything Key West related or Key Lime related, I'm in. Okay, we'll see you. Okay, Bella, you're gonna still watch the dental delivery. Yes, Hellride will be my bodyguard. He's my bodyguard. Be my body odor. What if I have to drink all my soda by the time I get home and then there's none left? It would defeat the purpose of going to the damn store, for one thing. I usually take an Uber home, but I wanted to walk. Okay, look at those fish in this koi pond. Look. I didn't expect this. Look at the size of those bitches. Hi, little fish. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at those gnomes over there. Well, they do a lot of shit here. I used to have a neighbor when I lived on Springfield that would just make all kinds of shit in his front yard. Hi, little gnomes. You gonna protect the fish? Trump love. That's right, Nancy. Trump love. I'm glad you like Trump. Yeah, I like Trump. I'm a Trump supporter, sure. Of course I am. I hope I didn't just scare half my chat away. I don't care who you like either. I'm not going to hate you if you vote for someone. Who you vote for is your business and your right and privilege. I don't care what your political or religion is, you know, you're welcome here. This bag is fucking tearing my fucking hands apart. If I had my gloves, I'd be wearing them. That's why I like the cold times. I can put my gloves on. It would look weird if I did that now. Excuse me. Yeah. So I'm an entertainer, so I have to at least be open to everybody. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. God damn, far. It's by the Catholic Church. Mini governor. Remember when I in there? Like $200,000, I think. You have to pay. I guess they charge a fee to keep crackpots from running. Cat country. Fish love. Trump love. Okay, can you guys see me? Can you see me? You know what I did? I went out and then I just went back in again. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm sorry I didn't try that sooner. I didn't think it would work. Fuck yeah. I saw your comments and I saw your comments, Merciful. Everybody else. What happened was I went on to Milwaukee Avenue, which is the main street, and the Wi-Fi connect, like it tried to connect to their Wi-Fi. People will come back probably, maybe they won't. But you guys are awesome for sticking around. Hi, little Bonnie. Oh, there's a fucking rabbit over there. I was on for about an hour and a half, maybe. See the fucking rabbit there? Whoa. Nah, I don't listen to rap. Hail Satan. The fuck? When I make it regular, all the lights go out. I shouldn't have to take this one to get home. I don't know how long I'll be on. I think I fell asleep. So, how long was I out for? Tried to have narcolepsy. Fall asleep. Oh. Oh. So, I'll go home. It's going to be dangerous because I'll fall asleep in the street. I've done that before. So, That bunny's still there. I know I wasn't out for 3 hours. That bunny wouldn't have still been there. And also my phone would have drained in 3 hours. My phone will not be able to be, I won't be able to be live in 3 hours. So my phone isn't plugged in enough. And I would have woke up in 45 minutes because I would have had to pee. I know it'll wake me up when I get home. I need to take a shower, a bath or something. I need to take a bath. I'm never carrying shit like this ever again. Next time I go up there, I'll have a few cans of soda and some snacks, but not the whole fucking bag. The store was right by there. That's why I went there and combined it. Never combined shit. I know you're choking, Dale. I didn't get to take a nap today, and I had to get up really early today for all those doctor appointments. Not a strong person. I need a lot of sleep. My tiredness is too much for me to fight through. I lose a lot of money just because I'm too tired to work. Do you think I'm gonna have to throw those hot dogs away too? And they're sealed up in there, but they've been out for at least the last, 3 hours? Should I throw those away too? I can cook the pies. I'd have to cook them right away though. I just can't put them back in the freezer. I can make them both and then combine them, like when they're done. Then I heard somebody go quack. That's what I heard over there. Fucking out in the middle of the street, oh no. Rebecca, hello. Megan, hello. I never see raccoons here. You love Manny? Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Eric Smith. I don't go too hard with the Satan shit too, so you'll be able to come here a lot. Some people go really hard with that, and I kind of refrain from it just so that that's not all I do, because people would get tired of it. But I haven't abandoned it either. I don't know if people purposely leave their garages open like that, if they forget. I hope I'm going down the right alley. I think so. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to walk all the way around. I'm gonna use some foul language too. Shit, fuck, bitch. Yeah, there you go. I'm struggling carrying this heavy bag with 40 pounds of soda in it. I filled the bag up with soda. It's a good thing I bought ice cream the other day. I have a lot of it, so I don't have to walk home Put melted ice cream. Stop brushing my fucking leg. Fuck. This is a workout. Susie, hello. Megan, Rebecca, Tatum. Oh, a whole bunch of people came in. Hot dogs will be okay. See how they parked the fucking car here so I can't even walk on the fucking sidewalk? And then I have to fucking walk in the fucking thing there. That's fucking dangerous. No, I'm not gonna dox their license there, so, but, you see that shit? I could go on the side here, though. And I told them, see how they fucking, look at this shit here. Who the fucking walk in there? And me with, I am fucking mentally retarded, for one thing. My balance is fucked, and I don't have the ability to stand up without falling on things. So if they get mad at me because that shit gets scratched, it's on them. I've told them, don't park it so close, because I have to hold on to the gate. I have terrible balance. What is it, the pituitary gland that controls your balance? Well, my pituitary gland must have died then, because I can't even stand up. I'm falling over. I look like I'm drunk all the time. People get mad at me. They legit get pissed at me just because I can't fucking stand up. I've always been like that, even when I was young. This is nothing new. Probably when my dad smashed my head in when I was born. That's probably what did it. Wow, that one took a left turn. So, you sound like me. Yeah, these pies here, they seem like they're still frozen. I think they're okay. But now I gotta find my motherfucking keys. God, I hope they didn't go in my butt or anything. Here they are. Hope a possum didn't shit on them. Alright. Hebrew Nationals. This is the best hot dogs ever. I would buy all kosher if they had a kosher store. I'd have to go to Skokie though, and it's really far. I like halal stuff too though, that's secondary. They prepare halal food very well. That's why we need more Muslims here, so they'll bring more halal stores. If I can get refreshed, I feel energy, we can go on the porch again. Oh. Oh yeah. I have every air conditioner that I own, and every fan that I own is fucking on in my apartment. Damn. 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 Oh fuck yeah. Damn. Yeah, I moved the fan to the corner there while I vacuumed and cleaned in here today. If I can get like a balloon to put in my background like I did last time I did an album release party, I will, but if I don't be disappointed. I think I'm gonna cook these pot pies. Look at these over here. We get these Hebrew Nationals in there before they go bad, and they become anti-Semitic. Can Hebrew Nationals become anti-Semitic? Like if you leave them out too much? Can that happen? Nancy, good night. I like those big pot pies, the big ones. Oh, thanks, Nancy. You stayed up for me. So what time is it? It's not even 12. Fuck yeah. I'm taking a fucking hot bath. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm trying to focus my left eye at the same time. I'm trying to discipline because it's easy to just be lazy and let my left eye wander. Look, I got 36 people in here. Maybe I could get 100 likes again. I'm gonna put this in the fucking laundry. All the water's running there, and I have to remember I'm running bath water now. We're gonna try these here. No, I didn't do that because of the chips. It's because I'm tired. I'm fucking punch drunk. Captain Bearman Pig is here. Yay. No, these taste good actually. They absolutely smell like Italian meatballs. Goodbye, Megan. Let me get my soda. Don't Cashapp bought these. Say hello to your wife, Bear Man. Where I can put my minis. As you see here, I have my own brand of soda. It says mini. I get the good ginger beer. I get the best ginger beer that you can get. Oh my gosh. Nothing better than the one I bought. That's too big to put in there. To yesterday. $2 left until, well, Wednesday. So I got these here because I can't wait to light those. I'm going to put them on my stove and light them. That's ginger beer and I have ginger ale. And she said, hello, thanks, Captain Beerman Pig. Oh, there's fireworks, you know. Yeah, I see Captain Beerman. It takes me a while to see the chat. I'm also in the running bath water. And to be cognizant of the time, I have like a minute to get in there. Put these away. Just putting stuff away. I don't know why it's so fucking hard to stay awake. So we could come in here. Don't be worried, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm just very tired. I've been up since 9 a.m. I don't always get to sleep till 4. Okay, I didn't overdo it. Perfect. DL can, hello. Well, I got those pies out there that I can't put in the freezer, and if I don't eat them, if I go to sleep, they'll waste, so I have to stay up long enough to eat those. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though, I'm gonna try. So while I'm in there, you can look at that shit. That little habit effect I had going disappeared though, I don't know where it went. I can't wait until I'm rich enough to have shit delivered here instead of me having to go get it. But a lot of times when I order stuff, they can't find it. There's certain things that they can't find, I have to go out to get. But I pretty much think they could have found the ginger ale. Okay. Let me see if this will revive me. No. I literally go on 18-hour days every night. I don't get much sleep, guys. That's one reason why I stopped going live for 2 weeks, just so I could get some sleep. And, I might just cancel all my doctor appointments tomorrow and just sleep. And I can't cancel the Wednesday one. Not when I got it any dinner to buy my album, so I really want to go up there. Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh, that walk was horseshoe. Oh, I'm gonna have Charlie horses tonight for sure. I've been asleep for a few hours. I get mighty horrible Charlie horses after a period of time of rest after I've walked a long time. Oh shit. I can't call. I'm not falling asleep or nothing like that. I got a new blanket today. I can't wait to go to sleep tonight. I got rid of that other pissy one. You know the one I pissed in? No, I'm just kidding, but I got rid of the other one because, well, it was good. It was also like sliding, running the bed, pissing me off. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. This is like having, oh, fuck yeah. Well, there's water rushing all over the floor. I don't care. I'm going to clean it up this time. We got towels. Do that. Oh. I should really tend to just fucking sit at my chin. Fucking thing is driving me nuts. It could be worse than that lady behind at the register when I was at the store last week. She had a gigantic pussy yellow zit, and I wanted to kick it off her face, but I didn't want to get banned, so I didn't. You don't know how hard it was for Manson to refrain from putting on his Doc Martens and going to town. I can't wait till I can wear my Docs again this fall, and my glow. And of course my silver gym shoes. Whoops, there's a lot of water in this bitch. There's like Niagara Falls in here. I'm gonna get some really tall combs to scratch my back. If I can't find those damn back scratches, man. If I knew how to make that kind of shit, I would just invent my own. Behind the motherfucking ears. Yeah. If I do fall asleep on you guys, you'll be happy you could sleep with me, and when my phone is drained and I wake up 14 hours later, I'll be like, oh shit. And I'll see no super chats for 20 hours of like video. And I'll have to leave that video up because if I delete it, I'll lose the watch hours on it. So, we're going to try not to do that. Almost done here. Almost done. Laundry. Right. Oh. I like regular lemonade. Regular. Okay, I'm totally naked. Got to get this shit on. I think I got a lot better. I didn't know it was possible. I got really fat, so now my clothes don't fit anymore. I know I'm super sexy and shit, but this is getting ridiculous. John Fuchs, hello, Nightmare. I should do one eye at a time so that doesn't happen. I'll be able to look at a chat in a sec here. I gotta get my eyes working again. Being indoors in this ice cold weather and taking that nice hot bath. Yeah, that's what did it. Oh, baby. Can you put my retainer? Where is my retainer? Oh no. Oh, here it is. How the fuck did that get out of my mouth? Oh, when I was eating the chips. Whew, that was close. Yeah. But I do gotta lay down while I'm talking to you. Plug this in here. Before I get back up to cook the pies, I gotta lay down a little. Hey, wanna see my new blanket? That's where Minnie sleeps. Alright. Let's plug some shit in and lay down here. I hope I don't fall asleep on you. What's the worst thing that will happen? Those pies will go bad. They're like $1.50 each. If I fall asleep, I know that you'll troll up the chat and give me super chats and shit. So when I wake up, I'll see like $500 in here. When I was homeless, people used to like weave dollar bills into my sandals. They put money under my bag or a hand or something or behind me. I'd wake up, I'd find money. Bikers used to give me money all the time. I'd wear my Marine Corps cover so people, the police respected me. People wouldn't harass me. You don't put contacts. Don't ever put anything in your eye. That ain't natural. Marilyn Manson's eyesight is going to be fucked. He's diabetic and he's putting that shit in his eyes. Nah, he's fucked. Okay, let me go up in the chat here. You don't like lemon? I love lemonade. I love pink lemonade. It's got to be cold. Coca-Cola, I had one of those today. Well, if I fall asleep in here, you won't have a light show. I have a ceiling fan in here too. I need to turn that shit on. I'm too tired to go and do it now though. My balance wouldn't be good enough for me to stand in the bed to do that. I gotta wait till tomorrow, till I sleep. I gotta get my kitchen fan on too. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this Dale where it says my astenia gravis. And I'm gonna show it to the doctor on Wednesday. Let's see what she says. But my muscle's not sore or anything. I'm just very tired all the time. I have magnesium chewies, the gummies. Yes, you need potassium for muscles. Thanks, Mexican J. Ew, pickles, yuck. My apartment was like Disneyland. Maybe I should release some kangaroo rats and other small vermin that like to jump around so when I fall asleep, you'll have something to do. They'll be all over the place. And the lights will be out so that you'll see their eyes will be like laser green. Kangaroo rats in my living room is a good idea. I wish I could have got high in high school and snuck out. I was too out the window and never to tell. The Polacks. I mean, we're talking about Polish, hardcore Polish, straight from Poland. The old work all day really hard, and they come and they drink and light fireworks off. And they didn't light fireworks off. I threw fireworks once. My dad yelled at them because he thought they were doing it. But my sister's room was the next room over, and they'd be passing beer and liquor up to her, and she was like 15, 16 years old. Yeah, I don't fall asleep in a tub. I've never done that. I don't take any muscle relaxers or nothing. So I don't have to worry about that. And I have fun being around you guys. If I wasn't having fun, I would have just put the phone up. But I miss those old Polacks. I love you Polish people. They're really fun people. Hello, Hunter Hayes. A watermelon. I gotta get some watermelon ice cream. You can lose your eyesight by putting LSD drops. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't put LSD in your eyes. I used Lakeshore Drive. No, I'm kidding. That we have a street called Lakeshore Drive. It's like that's a highway in the city right by the lake. Blood vessels ruin your eyes. There's eye things in there, and well, don't do that again. Yeah, don't ever fall asleep with anything in your eyes, or even what makes. Svedka vodka, that's a cool vodka. I used to drink Stolichnia vodka. It tastes good with orange juice if there's not too much liquor in it. especially the expensive ones that they make. The expensive ones. Okay, I can't talk right now. I'm trying to say something cool, but I don't know how to say it. It hurts when I try. And that proves I'm cool as fuck. So I went in there and they saw how artsy I was. I had my makeup on, my nice black suit, and the mixed drinks they make in there are fucking amazing. And there's another bar called the Lost Property Bar, but they fixed it up for Christmas and they were calling it Krampus Cove. That bar also has really cool mixed drinks. So I was on vacation, so I thought, hey, I'm gonna fucking have a nice time. And I normally don't drink, so see how special that was for me? And I only went in the Lost Property Bar to use the bathroom because it was like 1 in the morning. I entered the building, and then I said, okay, I used the bathroom. And then when I got in there and I was coming out, I'm like, wow, it was all red in there. They had like neon upside down crosses and pentagrams in there. I never seen nothing like that before. They don't got nothing like that in Chicago. So I ended up staying there for like 3 hours, and I got tipsy and drunk, and I stumbled down home. Like these guys were having a gunfight or something, these black guys, and they're like, then I'm walking by and I'm like, I'm from Chicago, you know, and I'm like, they didn't shoot me or nothing. They understood immediately when I said I was from Chicago. So I'm from Chicago, guys, and I waved at them. Bruno Deemer, Trump love, Trump. I'm gonna go to a country bar for my birthday. I'll sing you a happy birthday song for free on your birthday. Sorry, I was having trouble speaking. Hey, if I get one more like, I'll have 80 likes on here. Remember when I was good at earning super chats during my mini after dark? I'm wondering if you guys could tell me what I'm doing that's different, why I'm not able to do that anymore. For the life of me, I can't figure that out. Was it because I was playing my video game? I was doing like this here. I would do this challenge thing. I don't know if I typed the right symbol. Let's see. Okay, I did a goal. I'll say damn really loud and enthusiastic. If someone gives $10 in the next 15 minutes. I thought I started a goal. It says an air. They're not gonna let me do it? Fucking suck my dick, fucking YouTube. Oh, I better not say that word. Oh, fuck, my Wi-Fi wasn't on. It won't let me do it, so, I'll say damn if you give me $10 in the last 15 minutes. It won't let me do my super chat goal. Maybe it's because I have... Okay. Maybe it doesn't like the word damn. Okay, why doesn't it let me write the word damn? Knowing them, they probably fucking censored the word damn. No, they didn't censor it. Okay, I can't do that. It won't let me do it. They probably don't have super chat goals anymore. Okay, let me try to refresh. I hope I don't hang up on you guys. YouTube is messed up. They're doing it to everyone. My guess is a decent chunk of people scrolling through shorts want something to look at while watching playing Fable. We're gonna do that again. Elevate my feet. I don't have nothing to elevate them on. Should have put them on my butt. Okay, let's try this again. Let me do $1,000 super chat goal and see if that works. Maybe I should just say the N-word. No, I'm not. I will not say that word. Absolutely not. An error occurred. Please try again. Get fucked, YouTube. Fucking suck my balls. Let me try the $100 super chat. No, it still won't work. Let me write this and see if that works. All right. YouTube sucks. Okay, I give up. I tried 10 times. Get your shit together, YouTube. Oh man, I can't do those anymore. Now I have to just tell you to give me money instead. You know what I figured out on my phone? That idiot Dylan actually taught me. He knows shit. He's like an idiot savant. He's like a brilliant, retarded genius. And I have 81 likes. Thanks. He told me that you could put a cover on, like I have that Z Flip. I didn't know you could put a picture in that while your phone is folded. And it looks really cool now. And I have these kind of phones for like 3 years and I didn't know you could do that. YouTube's the best app. I tried to use Rumble and I couldn't figure the fuck out how to use it. I couldn't even figure out how to upload the video. I would have to do like a tutorial. I'm gonna learn about TikTok and try to go on there if I can figure it out. I scrolled through all these live videos and everybody sucks on TikTok. And they got all these shitty DJs that are on them. They suck so much ass. If I could figure out how to use Rumble, I would do it. I'll call for an uprising uses it. No, I don't know. Rumble's not like StreamYard, I don't think. I really don't understand how it works. I tried to, and I mean, I still have it. I deleted it off my phone, but I still have an account with Rumble. I'll never delete it as long as a call for an uprising's on there. Oh, my bed is very cozy. I'm trying to get Elon Musk to buy it. I keep writing him in, the X account there, and I'm like, Elon Musk, please buy YouTube. I don't know, maybe it is me. Elon Musk could totally take over YouTube and call it XTube or something. And he'll let us say those words that you're not supposed to say. Money's cool. I wish I could find that blanket I once bought. It was like $80. And I was looking for it today, and they don't have it no more. Either that or I can't find it. But I was telling the guy, what's your most expensive blanket in here? That's the one I want. Because last time I had that blanket, it was so soft for like an entire fucking week. It felt like a bunch of baby ducks and what little chinchillas and shit were just up against me. And oh my God, it was so awesome. I never felt something so good. I'm here. I'm just tired, and I'm sorry if I'm boring and stuff a lot. You know, I try not to be. But you have someone to spend time with, which is the key. I fell asleep. Hello, copycat. Oh, no way. You give each other super soft blankets? What's going to happen 12 years from now? For one thing, I won't be alive. I was just trying to earn some money tonight, and I failed at it. But I also went by the train tracks, which was fun. I don't think I'm good at making money anymore. I am when I sing, though. Alright. That's probably like a phase, because, you know, I go through these phases on my shows. Like, it was really lively in here a few months ago, and we had all these... I was playing the video games, which is true, and I was in here cooking and not laying in my fucking bed. But yeah, I don't expect to be alive in 12 years. I'd like to be, though, you know. Yeah. Yeah. These on 425, I think. No, 400. You fuck. Okay. God. It's one. I have a broccoli pie and a beef pot pie. And I'm going to totally make them together. Like this. And I keep holding on to yesterday, bullshit day. pisses me off that the fucking trolls got to riding with Pedro. I guess, I don't know, that someone pretended to be me and they went and said some shit to her and she thought it was me, so I told her to F off because she told me to F off. I wonder what starts all this shit. It comes out of nowhere. Like every time someone's good to me, I end up getting screwed. That could be another reason why people are afraid to give super chats. They might think they're gonna end up like her. They're afraid the trolls will, maybe you were afraid the trolls will come after you. They might, but they can't really get to you. All I can do is what? Insult you on the internet? But they can't do anything else to you. I supply both wood and ice now. Rent a woody. Tell my mom if I get cancer. I'm I don't know. Oh my god, these are fucking awesome. How the hell can I make candles so delicate? These are candles. I can't wait to try those out. All my candles are inside here now because it's so hot outside. I was afraid for them. So I lined them up all here. You see that? So your candles, you're going to want to order that shit. Well, if you do, or somebody who's watching this might want to. Damn! Well, thank you, Merciful Zim. Is my channel buffering? Well, when I see people leaving, then I'll know. But hey, when you want to order a candle, you know where to buy it. I know Sandra will come back when she can. And Chrissy will come back too. There's a lot of people that I missed, but a lot of people came through today. I'm very pleased by that. I'm just glad you guys are still here. When I performed on Saturday, I did really good. You guys took care of me. I didn't forget that. That was really nice of you guys. I really appreciate what you did. All those people that threw up super chats and everything. Thank you for that. I don't know if Hellride's here. July 4th is going to be a party. I don't usually drink, no. If I go to the Chateau Marmont or something like that in California, then I'll drink. So I gotta be careful not to live in California. I might become an alcoholic. I'd be like Clive Davis, so I'd put on my nicest fucking suits and look sexy. And I would go out and get drunk at satanic bars. California, that would make me want to sin real hard. Vegas, not so much, but if I went to Hollywood, I'm scared of what I would do. I've probably been using drugs and well, probably not drugs, but at least alcohol. I'm too old to use drugs and shit like that. I have no interest in it. It's one thing I never had an interest in. Marijuana, yes. But I got heavy shit. I went to Vegas once. It was great. That's all right. Thank you for coming here. You're all good fans. That's why here. Guess what? Chicken butt? Chicken butt? Guess what? Chicken butt. Straight and narrow. Nero. So you want me to be like Nero? But I want to be like Caesar. Hail Caesar. A bachelor party. Hail Caesar. I'm going to put my face on coins and I'm going to start my own economy. I'm going to make my own town and I'm going to be the dictator of the universe. Hey, even Donald Trump doesn't have, well, he's got commemorative coins, but not ones that have monetary value, you know, like the coins you use in a store. I have to be careful with the coin collecting. I love coins. That's why I didn't buy on any of the presidential coins or anything, but I bought a USA coin. Like, I had this one from Vegas. This is actually a chip that you do poker with. Or play poker with. So I had that made. They fucked up the first one. I said, do it over, and they did. Then I got this one for St. Patrick's Day. It'd be cool if I could get it out of this plastic thing. I never knew how to open these plastic things that they put them in. Because I like to see my coins out in the raw. But I got the St. Patrick's Day coin. And I also have this American coin here with the 250 years of America. I like small things like this because they don't get in the way. Hello 86GT11. But no, I don't collect that because collecting things will put you in a poorhouse and that's hoarding. You can be my jester. The penny is over. Guess why? Chicken thigh. I have one more coin to show you. No, I never watched any so-called hoarders. That would trigger my rage. I'd literally hunt those people down and I'd fucking murder them. Okay, this is my coin I got from my friend who worked for the State Department of State. This is not a coin you can buy online. This is special. That one is gifted to me. When I think of all the stuff I have thrown away that people given me that I wish I would have kept. I used to have those little lapel pins that the sheriffs would give me. I was collecting those. Then one day halfway through I threw them all away because I didn't want to be a hoarder and get addicted to collecting. Collecting can become a very expensive hobby. You want to see what these are? You can guess what that is, right? Eat a dick. There's also middle fingers in here too. That's how you know the world's going to hell in a handbasket when you can buy candy dicks. Remember Spencer's? You could buy shit like this even in the 80s. They are good. And they're soft so they don't crack my teeth. Like I like the kind of candy that they make this with. I'm not really a chocolate person too much, and anything that tastes like sweet tarts or what do they call those? Smarties. And of course Necco wafers. I still got some Necco wafers in there. There's something wrong with my stove, it won't light. I might have got cancer in that or something. Yeah, so most of my burners won't light. So look at that, I have this candle here I was telling you about. Because I don't want to get it on my rug either. I'm going to put it on my stove and see if it'll stay on there, and then I'll show you. Ow, ow. I guess that ain't going to work. Stick it in here. I could stick it up my butt. Glass hole. Okay. It's having trouble staying lit though because it fell over and I kind of fucked it up. Fuck. And those candles are too small. My fire alarm never went off, no. I like sprees. Oh my god, I love those. Sprees are very good. Thank you for reminding me about those. It's candy. My Gaylord alarm went off. Maybe that's what it is. Look, wanna see my guns? I used to lift weights a lot and exercise like an athlete when I was in my 20s, and the closer I got to the age of 30, the less I was able to do it. Then life happened, the end. I wish I could light this fucking candle and kiss some ass. When I light my regular candle, I'll be able to like touch the base of that and then I'll adhere it to the top of the stove like I used to with the other ones. And I think it'll work then. It's time for my daily radical rebellious cancer stick time. It's time for me to do rebellious ass shit. See that fucking like eagle on there? Yeah, I got guns. I'm like fucking Cyrax. I'm a pistol. I'm a machine gun. I'm a fucking rock star. Savor this time with Minnie. I might go on tour. And I might actually sell 5 records. All the people that said they're going to buy it, they're not in here right now. But they're getting their money ready, and when the 1st to the 3rd comes, I'm going to sell a shitload of them. Yeah, go pray with your wife. That's important. I'm going rogue. Okay, that would just spell it ROGUE, rogue. But I did understand you. And I love cigars even more than cigarettes. I'll throw this away right now if someone gives me a cigar. Oh, ex-wife? Ex-wife, okay. I see it, Renee. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I read some words just get hidden. I have trouble reading sentences. I don't have a joint, or I'd smoke that shit. When I go to the Italian neighborhood, I'm going to buy some kick-ass cigars from there. Because they'll give me a discount. I'll buy a whole bunch, and they'll give me a hellishly good discount. My ex wouldn't pray with me. My ex hates me. And, well, they proved it she proved it by not talking to me anymore, so. And then she hid herself. When somebody goes into hiding, they either do not want you in their life or they died. It's possible Laura may have died. I look through the obituaries on the internet sometimes, every once in a while, just to see if my friend Bob is still alive, to see if Laura's alive, or my brother. My brother's ex can stuff it. I never liked Alice. I never liked her. I feel sorry for my brother. He could have found someone so much better than her. He married the first woman that paid attention to him. When he was 17 years old, she was 26. We'd be at church or a youth function or something. She'd always be hitting on my brother. You know what that makes her? Leave my brother alone. He's fucking like 16, 17 years old. And then when he was 18, he married her. Because she was relentless with the letter writing. And she built up his confidence so much that he married her. And then I found out later, she's in a witch coven, and witches are taught to learn the King James Version of the Bible so they can marry preachers. So they taught her, all when she's growing up, how to seduce a man and how to get him to marry you. Young pastor, before he's even a pastor. Get him when he's in school, you know. So she's not so stupid. She's one of the sly ones there. Cool. Cigars and brandy, that's a good combination. But how many people named Brandy do you know? Witch cougar. Yeah. Witch pedophile, because she's hitting on him before he's even 18. So she can suck it. If I light these candles, these little ones, I have to take them in the front porch and do it. I don't care if the wax gets all over out there. So your ex is coming back to you. You can never leave your ex, you know. Just be aware of that. And if you get with somebody new and you keep talking about your ex or going to her, that person's going to resent you. So you got to make some strong decisions there. Life doesn't make sense anymore because life is shit now. They have topsy-turvy everything so that we can't make sense of it. They want us to be in a constant state of stress, shock, and misery. So you got to find your little cocoon and get away from the news and the world. When you're in your house, you don't have to play with that phone. You don't have to turn on that TV. I wish I had English Oval cigarettes and maybe a pack of those Chinese ones again. I can't find that anywhere. Guess I'm gonna have to go to England. What the hell is an SMI house? Is that where they do like BDSM and shit? No, I'm kidding. No, I don't know what that is. I might if you told me though. Those weird birthday candles look cool. Just even if I never used them, they're just very cool looking. Because they're made out of wax, I know how delicate they are. And that's something I can use when I get bored of looking at them. I'll take them out there and I'll light them outside. Oh, SMI, okay, severe mental illness. I'm getting some cigars, fuck this shit. Maybe I should give these to I put firecrackers in them and then give them to the guy downstairs. He smokes the hard shit though, the real bad cigarettes that give you cancer. This is my personal magnet. You can't have this one. Can't buy that one. But you can buy this one. Mini lacing the cigarettes with poppers. Yeah, snapping pops. Everything I do makes me cough. So I'm glad I don't do it all the time. Oh, when I get some cigars, we're gonna have a damn good time. When I sell like my first 50 albums, I'll be like this. With dollar signs in my eyes. And I'll call myself Dollar Bill Mini or something. And Manson will have the dollar sign in it. Evil Knievel was awesome. I can't do a meet and greet. Nobody would show up. But I would if somebody wanted to meet me. I've done singular meet and greets with fans, like for Halloween. For a few years, I hung out with this one lady, but she turned out to be a weirdo, so she doesn't talk to me no more. Some bitch in Chicago. Everybody kept saying she was a tranny and everything. Maybe that's why she's not my fan anymore. Because they was being mean to her. I made videos of me with her and we were singing and everything. You'd show up. Well, if you come to Chicago, we can have a meet and greet. You will wine and dine me and buy me pizza or grilled cheese sandwich and fries at the karaoke club. And I don't really drink too much liquor, so you're not going to go broke buying me like sodas and Shirley Temples. But you could watch me sing or film me sing, both. You could take pictures of me. You'll get a little goodie bag from me. So you'll get something back. You will wine and dine me and you will get a little mini goodie bag with mini Manson related merch and some shit in it. I'll shit in a bag. No, I'm joking. Sardines. Oh yeah, they have grilled cheese and fries over there for only $5. I want to go back in there and sing again. You know, I'm not ready yet though, but I'm starting to get that old feeling back where I want to go out in public again. I think once I pay down my credit card bill, I might just do that. I just don't want to go out and be around people. Because I got a goal. I want to save the money and get that paid. Now I got to go buy a phone, and you know what that means. Back up again. Cool, you let me know when you want to do it. Give me, at least 2 weeks notice. Say you're coming, we could plan it. There's a Keurig bar. We could take my limo over there and back. Or you'd go to your hotel and I would go home. I usually don't let people in my home, but I could meet you outside or by the bar. The live band, I would like to do that again. That's so far away though. It's literally an hour away in a car. Like I said, when I pay off my bills and I can afford to take my limos there, because I'm not taking regular Ubers up there. Just some things are coming into place, I just want to sell some CDs. Make sure that I've cemented my place in a rock and roll hall of history there. A whole limo. Yeah, we'll take a real limo. Actually, I was talking about my black Uber limos. I was talking about the SUV limos. Jeff O'Malley used to want to fart. Give me money and I'll do it. If you want something from me, quid pro quo. Jonathan, hello. Jeff O'Malley, hello. I like to ride in style. I like to be like my mentor, Clive Davis. 6-star hotels, riding in limos, and going out to restaurants, and living the good life, going to the theater. I can't wait till I pay my bills done so I can go to the theater. I'm going to do that more often. And I'm going to go to operas and stuff like that. I'm going to enjoy my fucking life. And that shit's not even close to being as expensive as going to a concert. Fucking concerts blow. Charging $300, $600, even $1,000, $2,000 even. Just sit close up to the artist. Fuck that. Manny Manson will never make you pay that much. Unless, of course, I'm as famous as like Taylor Swift. Then my management, will take over. And yeah, like when you start your job and you can start paying bills and have fun again, that's how I feel. Well, I'm not going to be I'm not a lawyer like he was, and I'm not a record producer like he was. I can't rob anybody. I'm the artist. I'm more afraid of getting robbed myself and not giving my, I make sure that I won't give my masters to anybody. They could suck my dick if they ask me that. What kind of language is that? Filthy ass fucking language. Okay. These fucks are almost done. They're taking longer to cook because there's 2 in there. 2 of those bitches in there. But I want to be like Clive Davis, meaning like how classy he was and the way he dresses, and the way he lived the finer things in life kind of shit. I'm not close to being rich, Dale. I know I make money on YouTube, but I have some heavy-ass bills. Like my phone was already shitty because I scratched the front up and fucked it up really bad. And it's already coming apart on the ends. And now I got fireworks burning on it, so I got to spend like $1,100 to get a new one. The camera never really worked in this phone. I think they gave me like a really lemon phone. I don't anticipate any giant bills, but the landlord did raise the rent by $300, so. And that all this me making money to pay this depends on me going back to work on a regular basis. Summer is very sluggish. I'm gonna struggle for a few months until like October comes. October and the Christmas is where Minnie does good. Clive Davis didn't know that Puff was gonna be the way he was. Puff Daddy became the way he was when time went on because he got more power. He got power hungry and drunk. That's when he started doing all that bad stuff. But I guarantee when he walked in his office there, he wasn't like, hey, I want to be famous so I can touch kids and shit. No, they put him into that, and then his mindset got on to doing that. Clive Davis liked the way when he wore a nice suit when he came to a meeting in his office, and he didn't have a hat backwards. He explained it in his book, and I really liked that. It spoke to me. He says, you didn't come in here wearing a hat backwards, speaking ebonics and slang and yo, this and that, and flashing gang symbols. He came in there dressed like a proper young man, wearing a suit, talking right on time. Like, that kind of shit speaks to me. That's what he liked about him. That's why I took him under his wing, because he wanted to be a true artist and a businessman. And that Clive Davis, because he was a lawyer, he could respect that. I wish you knew what I know. I wish you could tell me what you know then. You could always email me. If you want to tell me like stuff you know about the music industry. I mean, I watch a call for Uprising, and I know about the stuff they do. I'm what they call, awake. The industry rejected me because they knew I wouldn't be into touching kids. They knew that I wouldn't go with the program. I'm old also, and it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. But they legit do horrible shit in Hollywood. I used to be friends with a lot of child actors. They told me all kinds of things. I don't know my top 5 bands off the top of my head. And I grew up liking Hall & Oates, Air Supply, shit from the 80s. It would be somebody from the 80s for sure. Duran, I have a lot. It's very hot out, JTM. Hello. David Bowie, I mean, he's got a band, I guess. David Bowie would be tops, but Hall & Oates was my very favorite growing up in the 80s there. I saw them in concert a few years ago. They're old now. It was terrible. But I saw Air Supply, and they were still good. I don't know if you could call, like, Alan Parsons Project. I like them. And Tangerine Dream. And Kraftwerk. Cigarette Phlegm. So where's Kind? Oh, here she comes. I used to listen to that. Maneater. I went nuts every time that would come on the radio. Back then we couldn't just look up music like that. We would have to buy the album. We'd have to buy the record or the tape. And it wasn't that easy. I didn't always have money to just go to the mall and buy some music, but I bought a lot of music. I can't tell you what my first tape or CD was, but I think, I don't know if Madonna was my first tape. I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly can't remember. I bought a lot of tapes in my life. I don't remember when CDs first came out when I was in college. Nobody wanted them. Compact discs. I love ELO. You used to work at Rolling Stones, in Norwich, right by the Harlem Irving Plaza. I used to go in that store all the time. I don't go in there primarily because, there's nothing I want to buy because I could just look up my favorite songs on the internet. But I thought if they'd saw my tape, my music in there, my tape, I meant to say my CD, I would totally sell it in there, but I doubt they would. I have to ask them. I don't think they would. Every time I put my stickers up on the pole outside the store, they tear them down, they spray paint them. Hey, Regis. Of course I remember the Cars. I grew up with them. I like that band. I came on, like, I don't know, 6 hours ago? No, wait. Not 6 hours ago, maybe 3 or 4 hours ago. I have to take my medicine. You like Billy Joel? That's cool. And he got signed by Clive Davis, you know. I saw the funeral for Clive Davis. It was amazing. It was a Jewish funeral. It was so cool. Shalom. I'm half Jewish. My father, his mom and dad were Jewish. Well, his mom was. And I just put this on here and realized there's no fucking medicine in here. I have no idea if my mom was Jewish. She was switched at birth, actually. They did that shit in the 30s. I know because every single photograph my mom has of her mother and all the families in Sweden is all gigantic, blonde, blue-eyed, tremendously large, freakishly fucking large Aryans. And my mom has black hair and almost super dark brown hair, super dark brown eyes like mine. Like that. And that's Italian. That's either Italian or Jewish or Greek. So my mom's mom was, I don't believe that was her real legit mother. But you never know. Grandmas have secrets too. She could have been stolen or the nurses in the hospital could have put the wrong baby in the wrong crib. They did a lot of stupid shit. You know how dumb people are. So if my mom was born Jewish, I'll never know. She didn't grow up Jewish though. But my dad, his mother was actually Jewish, French Jewish. That was Jennifer Hudson. You saw that, huh? You watched the funeral too. Hey Sandra, your hair awesome. I know that I saw your email, so I understand why you need to have a lot of rest. Oh, the pies are burning. Let me get these bitches out. I bought some pies and I had to cook them right away because they was out in the open too long. I couldn't put them back in the freezer. 2 little pies. Oh. Damn, thank you for that. Merciful. Ooh, the gifts, let the gifts begin. Let the super chats begin. So my dad was German, French, Jewish, and I'm proud of that. I'm just pissed I didn't get to live the Jewish life. I'm really jealous of that. I didn't get to do bar mitzvah, nothing, you know? And then when they was talking at the funeral about Clive Davis' son was talking about when his kid got the bar mitzvah, I was all like, damn, I wish I could have did that. There's so many things I wish I could have done. But my dad, he became a Baptist before I was born, and he raised us in the Baptist faith. You know, during my dad, you know, during World War II and all, being alive during that. A lot of Jews were self-hating and they would just assimilate American, you know, and didn't want to be an outcast. So a lot of people pretend to be something they're not just to get away from what they are because society's so against it. My father, I guess, wasn't mentally strong enough to stick with that religion, and his mom and dad shit on him and abused him, and his mother kicked him down the stairs and put him in an orphanage and in the streets. So my father probably equated Judaism with all the shit his mom and dad did to him. His father abandoned him. His mother was a fucking whore. Like in a whorehouse, an actual whore. Both his parents were in Germany during the occupation. Like parts of me, I want to put Mogen Davids everywhere and be openly Jewish, but what right do I have to do that when I never went through the rituals of being Jewish? And the guy downstairs, he doesn't even know I'm Jewish. He's Jewish, but he actually went to bar mitzvah and got to do it the right way. So he looks at me like I'm some kind of goy loser and won't recognize me as a fellow Jew. So that's why I was calling him a Jew and everything and being such a dick about it. I got Swedish in me. My mom was raised by a Swedish lady. I'm glad you're here, Sandra. I can't wait until you buy my album. You know, I put it up on the store now. My album is up in the store. The official release party is the 1st. So now you guys, you can either wait till the 1st and buy it, or you can buy it anytime you want. Now that it's up on my store, I have the CD has a separate listing, the LP has a separate listing, and then there's one that says bundle CD plus LP. That's $65 if you haven't bought the CD yet and you want that and the LP together. You get 15% off on that. And you get an even bigger set of stickers with both of them. But each... Whoa, thank you for that, Jeff. Damn, that's Apple Pay. I just made like 3 cents. Thank you. Still money. Seriously, thank you for that. You can still see the funeral. It's on YouTube. Maybe I'll link it on my channel so y'all can see that. There's a few videos about it. I couldn't watch it live. I was asleep, so I had to wait till like the afternoon to see. It's about an hour and a half long. If you want to learn about a really classy Jewish funeral, watch that. Christ Trauma, hello. And thank you for that donation. Now you can't buy it yet. I guess you'll have to just wait. But it is ready to go, so when you're ready. One pie. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Oh, fuck yeah, it came out. Oh, yeah. I like it when it just slides out and I don't have to pick at it. This one I'll have to pick at. Let's put that in there. I thought I took a fork out already. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, kill. I never made 2 pies at once before, but this is going to be great because they're 2 different flavors. Spreading the gospel, not force. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn! It's okay to spread the gospel. Gospel! So I did take my shot. I did take it. I think I forgot it last night, though. But that's okay. Catch it up. Do you know our Heavenly Mother? I'm not sure. You mean Mary? I don't know her personally. I mean, I would... She was dead before I came around. I was only born in 69. G'day, mate. Oh, fuck, super chats are coming and I love it. Damn! Thank you, Jeff. It's time to prepare. I must show you my pie before I eat it. I must scratch my fucking back before I show you. Okay. I mixed 2 pies here. I have a beef one right there. And this one here is chicken and broccoli. Imaginary coins, hello. You're looking for a name for a techno record label? Ooh, we'll have to think about that. If it comes to my mind, I'll be sure to tell you. This is good. It looks awesome. Damn. Thank you, Dale. Damn. Thank you. I'm gonna be rich, and it's gonna be awesome. The more money I make, the more better merch and stuff I can make, and better my streams will be. Better everything will be. Everything, when I communicate with you, everything will just be better. I wish I was rich enough to rent a studio in the recording studio and just do my shows in there. Of course, they probably wouldn't let me decorate it, though. Oh, I'm patient, don't worry. Patience is key. Derpy, thank you. Damn. Oh, thanks for the gold coin, Merciful Zim. Oh, these pies are so damn good. Damn. G'day, mate. You know you want it. Fucking hot. Oh, thank you for the flowers and the 100 and the heart. Ooh, that is hot as fuck. Oh, fuck, that's hot. Sparkles, ooh, I like those. Thank you. Thank you, Merciful Zim. Those are nice. Let me mix the beef with the fucking chicken. A singular P. It's great. I got my second wind. I'm not tired right now. Oh, you're welcome, Sandra. Oh, man. I just love the crust. I ate the crust and everything, too. Not to yesterday. I think it's a banquet pie. I'm not sure. I don't see the containers anymore. Oh, thanks for the chili. And yeah, that was kind of scary what you told me in the letter there. I hope Chrissy will come in here too. She was in the hospital last week, and I guess the timing was bad or something. And I got mad at her for being in the hospital, but that's fucked up. I guess, I don't know, maybe I was mad because I was afraid I'd lose her. But she's welcome here. We want her here, and I don't know who Psychold is, but I was talking about our friend Chrissy. Diesel. She has similar medical issues. Now, I'm not going to ever be mean to someone who goes in a hospital again. I was just like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't think I'm in my right mind. And that's why you guys help me. You always get me back to where I need to be. If I was alone all the time, I know I'd be nuts. I'm going to miss you when I die. DYE. So, I'm going to miss you too. When I die, I'm going to miss all you guys. And maybe if I aim straighter. Hello, cool. Just, shoot a little straighter, then you won't miss me. Like in that movie, Red Dawn, when the guy is dying, Powers Booth, he's like, learn to shoot straight, Yarmy pukes. Excuse me. Just one day at a time, that's right. Oh, you just came in when we was talking about death. Do you want a stupid joke? Sure, all jokes are cool. Casper. You never know when or if you're in someone's will. As long as you don't owe like thousands of dollars to someone. Yeah, I'm putting you in the will. Your sister is in prison. For what reason? When my ex's wife died 2 years ago, she left him $95 million. And that's when he quit talking to me. I feel like you thought maybe I would be smarter than him and try to con him out of his money. I don't know. I wonder what his brothers thought about that. If there's anyone Laura should worry about, it's her own brothers. Laura. Yeah, that's a lot of money. He married this beautiful woman. She's a barber, but I guess it was family money, old family money, and he married someone that was like 20 years older than him. So obviously she aged quicker. But she threw him out, or he left her when he decided he wanted to be, or that he was trans, and she couldn't live with that. And she was a neat freak, and I was like, don't put your feet up, and going behind him to fix everything, So he didn't feel, she didn't feel comfortable. And I was talking about Laura. David Ham didn't feel comfortable. So obviously they split, but they stayed married. But yeah, it's too bad Laura doesn't talk to me no more. So let me see what you were writing here. You were saying your sister was in prison. She got in an accident in a car and she was intoxicated. Oh, drunk driving, that's not cool. But I'm not here to judge. All right. I never wrote a will. I don't have money to leave anyone. Hey, yeah. I keep holding on to yesterday. I keep holding on. I can't wait till we can play video games again. Listen to all this macabre. And I pronounced it right. McCormick. And I know. Excuse me again. Seeing how late it was. Truth is, I don't really want to mess with my computer right now. There's one thing I can do. There's a song I have to upload in there. I guess I could do that. I don't want to take too long. And I love Oh man, I hope I don't take a super dump. I'm just joking. Okay, that's fucked up. Get something to sit on here. I'm gonna have to make sure to freeze up my room on Wednesday, so when I come home, it'll be super ice cold in here like it is now. David Bowie love. If you're getting sleepy, you guys can go. You don't have to, but if you wanna. My lower neighbor. I don't know. He wouldn't. If he went out of town, I wouldn't know it. I can't tell when he's not here. It would be great. I don't think he ever goes out of town. I wish I could know when he goes out so I could fucking stay out and sing. Like, I know he goes out a lot to bars and shit, but it's like I never know when. It seems like he's here all the time, but then he's not. Oh God, I wish there was a way I could tell. Even if I saw him drive away or something, who knows? He might be driving to get a beer and just bring it back home. And 5 minutes later, he's coming up the stairs and I'm singing at midnight or something. Hold on here. A lot of sinus phlegm shit. Oh, I'm gonna do my thing here. Let me get this. I'm gonna do my feet while I'm messing around with the computer. Let me get the remote. Oh. Oh God, I must have walked 10 miles today, but I need that resistance and that force. They put yeast, they put fucking glue in the bread at Subway. So, oh, the rent, drill a hole in the floor. Hell no. I don't want the landlord to drill a hole in my ass. I think I meant it too high because I just fucking went past it. See here, 25. Oh, 27. Okay, we'll start with that. The rents can be anywhere from $1,000 to and up, you know. Technically, like where I live is a 2-bedroom. Well, he charges like $2,500, but it's supposed to be, you know, market rate would be around probably 18 to 1900, just under 2,000. You could get a 2-bedroom easily for under 200, under 2,000. So like a 1-bedroom would probably be like 1,400, 1,500. The studio is going to be like $950 and up. Chicken and biscuits. Thank you. Damn. Joyzy. Oh, Charlie Rose. I'm going to watch that later. Funeral de Clive Davis, legendario icónico de la música. See, they got his funeral in Spanish on Telemundo 47. Wow, even they did it. Cool. Alright, anyway, where's that song I need? Watch later, playlist. Watch later. Damn. Some of the stuff, the foods you're talking about, that goes over my head. WWE, I'm not into the World Wrestling. Not too much. Do what you do when you did what you did to me. Jermaine Jackson was so hot in the 80s. I love Jermaine Jackson. You are not forgotten, Jermaine Jackson. I like Dynamite. That's one of my very favorite videos that he made. When he's in that woman's prison and that nasty warden. God, I wanted to kick that bitch in the next year. So you are loved. Cause so wrong, my love. I'm surprised Call for an Uprising didn't do a video on Clive Davis yet. Maybe he's just waiting. Oh, here, hey there, you with the stars in your eyes. Okay, we'll do this one too. This one, let's see, copy the link. The Forgotten Jackson, I'm not sure. Look at the moon, it looks fake. The moon is beautiful. I watched a soccer game today on Fox. Yeah, I don't have Netflix either. Germany lost, by the way. Venezuela kicked their asses. No surprise there. How can I go so wrong, my love, sweet love? Why don't you do what you do when you did what you did? I actually got into my old, when it was Twitter, my old Twitter account. I got into that yesterday. It took me like 2 years to figure out how to get back in it. Damn. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little eccentric and awkward. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Go so wrong. Ooh, that one went quick. Okay, now we're going to put that in here. My love, sweet love. Ooh, why don't they do what they do when you did what you did to me? I wish I could remember the lyrics, like full lyrics all the way through. I think Hotel California is like the only song I remember the full lyrics to. Hey there, you with the bullshit in your eyes. No. You with the stars in your eyes. Sammy, I'm finally going to make a karaoke of that. Sammy Davis Jr. Oops, oh fuck. I put his name in the wrong area. Cut. Base. Title, hey there, hey. Genre. I don't know what the genre is. Let's work on Free Spirit. I got Free Spirit in here from Atlanta Rhythm section. She was a free spirit. My bear belly is so sexy, especially when I put on my white dress shirt and it's really tight on there, and you know you like that. In the dawning of the social revolution. Okay, we'll let the artists speak for themselves. In the dark. That's too loud. Let me turn that down. That fuck will hear it down there. Of the social revolution. That episode at Sammy Davis, oh yeah, on Archie Bunker there, All in the Family. That's my fucking favorite one. You know this one they did later when they had Archie's place? They had an episode where it was almost like how the internet is. You could talk to him through the screen. So they had him on the telephone talking to him when he was on a talk show. Because they said you can call in, and of course, being TV. It was like a prelude to our internet today where you could call in. So he comes at a restaurant and everything, and then they do the Heimlich maneuver and they break his ribs. So that was a good episode also, just because he was in it. Archie Bunker's my hero. Jeff, thanks for the pentagram. You know I want it. You want it hard. When you get my album, you're going to get it hard. Do you want me to send you an extra sleeve that you can hang up on the wall? It'll have an extra insert in it too. And no, I don't charge extra for that. People say I could, but I'm not well enough known and in demand enough to be charging extra for a fucking sleeve with nothing in it. So if you want an extra sleeve, let me know and I'll send it. You can nail that up on the wall or something to frame it. Wait, where the fucking napkins? I had a bunch of napkins here and they're gone. Hold on. Gotta move that because I have it plugged in and I can't get up unless I move that sideways because it's plugged in. Oh, my leg and foot would get stuck in that and pull the whole cord and everything down. Get some tissues here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dawning of a new social revolution.
At an age when do your thing was never done. I met a woman like I never known. A girl with a mind of her own. She spoke it freely, freely. She began to talk about.
Okay, the frilly part, this is a karaoke, so I don't need the frilly part there. The second one.
Freely, she began.
I sleep anywhere from 3 hours to 10 hours, depending on how my body stays in the sleep mode or if I have to get up early or something. Luckily, most nights I sleep about 8 hours, so it's rare when I only get 3 hours of sleep. Usually that's only because I want to go somewhere and I have to sacrifice sleep in order to enjoy it. Like a festival or something, or a museum.
Began to talk about a new horizon.
Sometimes I wish I could get up early, but then if I got up early, I wouldn't be able to stay up late like this.
She said, come with me, babe.
Come with me, babe. Okay, there needs to be a comma there.
Babe,
And
we shall overcome. She said, excuse me while I kiss the sky. You see, some folks were born to die. I was born to run. She was a free spirit, a gypsy with an angel's wings.
Okay, let me see, it's 125. Gotta save that. If I let it go too far and I try to save it, it'll be too much and it will crash. Can I film in the museums? I sure can. I can go back to the Museum of Science and Industry if you guys are interested, and I can go to the planetarium for sure. Since I work there, I know every exhibit in there, and I could go to the Star Rider and see one of their shows, and I could sneak in there. But actually, the phone would be on. They would tell me to turn it off. I wouldn't be able to sneak in there. They would definitely see the screen and tell me to turn that shit off. But I could take you around in a museum and like if they're letting people in a theater, I'd be able to show you the inside of it, but not once the doors close and the show starts. No. If I could hide the glare from my phone, then yeah, I would be able to show you. I wouldn't be able to look in the chat or nothing. So yeah, I could go to the Field Museum. I can go to the Shed Aquarium. I can go to the Art Institute. And like I said, I have a lot of bills to pay, and I'm trying to get some stress off my shoulders before I start going out and doing a bunch of shit like that. I even want to go in that Russian tea time restaurant that's by the Art Institute. The planetarium is really awesome. It's okay. Whoa. Usually when I fall asleep, that's why I seal myself in a room there, because anything can wake you up and you could worry. So I'll put worry out of my mind. I say, nope, not now, later, and I'll just fall into the blissfulness of sleep. I mean, now that I don't have to engage with trolls anymore like I used to years ago, they used to keep me up for weeks on end. I wanted to end my life because the trolls controlled me, because I didn't know anything about. I was very socially awkward, and I didn't know anything about the etiquette or the way the internet worked. And people would literally keep me prisoner on there. You know, like I said, those days are long over. No one does that anymore.
A gypsy with an angel's wings.
Very hot, Ian. Hey, Ian Anderson's here. Hello. And I don't have to pay to go to any of those museums. Because I used to work at the planetarium and I know the right things to say to get in there without having to pay. But if I happen to go on a free day, well...
She was a free spirit. The answer to a dreamer's dreams. A free spirit. I still dream about the first time we were lovers.
It just feels so good on my fucking feet.
And I can't forget how beautiful it was.
Excuse me. Yeah, they said it was going to be 109 here, but it was only 104, I think. Trolls are ignorant. They need to die.
Yes, it was. It was.
Let's see, 157.
Wasn't guilty and it wasn't ashamed. It wasn't something that you got.
If they had one of these for my whole body, I'd be laying on this shit right now going like this.
Not to explain. Lord, it was free.
Okay, there we go.
Lord, it was free love.
Free love, yeah. Peace, man. You guys would like if I would go live to all these museums? I'd be glad to show you my world that I lived in for a long time. A beautiful world. You know, before my family fell apart and I got thrown out, I spent like almost every day going to museums that one summer. The people at my work thought I was crazy because I was in love with the planetarium. I'm like, I love my job. If you don't like it, stop working here. They were mean to me. And then I became bitter a few months later, like a year and a half later. And I was the same way. But it wasn't because I didn't like what I was doing there. It was just because I was tired. Standing up all day, you know. You'd love it? Fuck yeah. Would you all get bricked up? Hell yeah. Of course, Dale. You know what? I will do this then. I gotta spend a few weeks, you know, just getting my album out there, you know. And during this month of July, I can do some of them and maybe some in August. Maybe I can dress decent enough so when I go to the planetarium, they'll know I'm somebody. You know, if I come in there dressed like this, they're gonna look at me like I'm, who the hell are you? I was kind of hoping to find someone that would go with me and hold all my stuff and be my cameraman and look official so that everyone would know I was like, see, when you have an entourage, that's how they know you're somebody.
A gypsy with an angel's wings. She was a
free spirit. I'd get bricked up to the science and industry. Your dad used to work there? Oh, fuck yeah. What about the U-boat? I will go back in the U-boat, but I might lose the signal. Like last year I went in there, and I thought you guys were seeing all the beautiful and wonderful things in the Nazi U-boat, and the fucking channel froze for 15 minutes. I got mad and deleted it later after I saw that. So hopefully they have Wi-Fi in there and I can connect to it.
The answer to a dreamer's dreams. A free spirit.
Hey, Chrissy's here.
Way ahead of her time. She had a vision when the world
Sandra's here.
Lit up her teeth.
It says lit up her teeth. That ain't right.
Lit up her teeth.
Fucking motherfuckers. And there's no way to look up the fucking lyrics now.
Lit up her teeth. She won.
They weren't really saying lit up her teeth in this song, were they?
Vision when the world was blind. Lit up her teeth. Lit up her teeth.
I'm drunk. Awesome. This is a good time to throw money at me, Merciful. Try the $100 super chat. I'm curious to see what it will look like. So Merciful, go in there. Okay. Don't get drunk. I will take advantage. All right. I went to the U-boat and the Titanic. I missed the Titanic one. I like the underground city that looks like Al Capone. Museums brick me up. I want to spend money in the Field Museum. Well, they used to have a bunch of Egyptian stuff in a gift shop. I don't know what their gift shop is like anymore. But I'm dying to get one of those big sarcophaguses. It's really a CD case. You put CDs in it. But, I would keep it closed. And I once had a little one. I was going to have my cat buried in it, but my cat never died. I lost my cat, so I could never use it as her coffin. But I would have had it cremated, and I would, put the bag in there and closed it. Dude, I'm waiting for my new debit card. Merciful, my next stream is 8 o'clock on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central Time. United States Central Time. Chicago time. But right now, it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. here right now. Sometimes I do impromptu streams, Sometimes I'll warn people. I can't always, sometimes I'll say 8 and then I'm falling asleep, waking up at 10. So I kind of been just doing surprise streams now. But not Wednesday. Wednesday is a planned stream that I will be there because I am going to be debuting my record, my LP. And you're going to want to be there for that. I haven't been to the Obama Center. It's about Obama, obviously. If I see it, though... No, I never played Fallout. Hey, Zarneth. I never played Fallout. But if I see the Obama Center, I would go to that. Science and Industry Museum, in fact, it's in Obama's neighborhood. That's actually a very wealthy neighborhood where he's from. Hyde Park. I would definitely visit that if I could.
A gypsy with an angel's wings. She was a free spirit. The answer to all my dreams.
Answer to all my dreams.
My dreams. She was a free spirit. A gypsy with an angel's wings. She was a free spirit. Ooh, once in a lifetime thing. So free. So free spirit.
Return to the Mac? I guess it's okay. Cool. I love museums, Good night, Kara. 8 p.m. Yes, Merciful. 8 p.m. Wednesday. Please be there. I will not be late on Wednesday. My doctor appointment's at 4 o'clock. And I'll be out of there by 5. 6, 7. I get home about 7, 7:30. I'm going to be tired, but I will go live. I'll have to run in here. I'll have to fucking shower off and get the day's miseries off of me and all the heat and sweat. On that song later. Let me check out the other one now. I was able to work on it a little bit, so that's cool. Is Dale going to sleep too? Okay, good night, Dale. See you on Wednesday. Free spirit. Hey there, you with the stars in your eyes.
Hey there.
Listen to how smooth Sammy Davis's voice is here. Listen to this.
Hey there. You with the stars in your eyes. Love never
He wanted to be just like his hero, Frank Sinatra.
made a fool of you. You used to be too wise. Hey there.
Used to be two eyes or twice?
Be too wise. Hey there. You on that high-flying cloud. Though she won't throw a crumb to you, you think someday she'll come to you. Better forget her. Her with her nose in the air. She has you dancing on a string. Break it and she won't care. Won't you take this advice? I had you like a brother. I had you like a brother. Or are you not seeing things too clear? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in?
Jeff, thank you. Damn. Damn.
One ear and out the other.
I'll have to check out the lyrics for both of these songs, you know. I'll have to go through it a few times to fix all the little mistakes, and then I'll make a karaoke vision. I'll screen record it on my phone, and then I put it through TikTok because I can put the stars and shit in where the words are. Brooklyn love. Hello, Brooklyn. Damn. Das Brooklyn sein. Why does it sound like that?
Things too clear. Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in?
I'm so fat that my fat is pressing up. Damn, my fat is pressing on my shirt and the seams, and it hurts so much. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to be spoken here. Like, my fat is so big and the shirt's too small, and the seams of the shirt, it hurts real bad. That's why I say with old people when they're in the nursing home, you gotta flip them over every 3 hours. It's because of the seams in their clothing. And a lot of time their clothes are too tight. This lady would make dresses for my mom, and they were always too fucking small for her. And they'd just leave her in there to rot. They wouldn't flip her over for days, and she would suffer. My dad ended up suing them. And he won, too. He won an out-of-court settlement for $170,000. Of course, He gave my brother 5,000. He gave me and my sister 1,000 each for Christmas. You know, he got that settlement money. He still wouldn't buy my mom a new wheelchair, despite, you know, she was the reason he got the money. It bothered me. He should have bought her a real good one. Let me put a comfortable shirt on. You're right. Also, because I'm sitting down, when I sit down, my body spreads. Yeah, if you get old and people make clothing for you, make sure they make them a size or two bigger. Because when you sit down or you're laying down, your body will expand. If you know people in the nursing home, you take care of someone who's old, keep that into consideration when you buy and have clothing made. Make it so they can turn the clothing inside out, so that the seams will not touch on their skin. Now, if there's one thing that proves I have autism, it's that I cannot stand any kind of tags or seams anywhere in my clothing. I despise that. I would like to see an entrepreneur go on Shark Tank and invent clothing for people that don't like tags or seams in their clothes. The clothing for autistic people, that would be great. Someone could make a lot of money with that. Oh, now I feel better. Nobody has good mental health services anywhere. It's a good thing I'm not too crazy. So, cool it. I'll see you later, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you gotta run up the hall, running up that hill. Whoa! Damn! Thank you, Jeff. Wet socks are the worst. They can be.
Better forget her, her with her nose in the air. She has you dancing on a string. Break it and she won't care. Won't you take this advice? I hand you like a brother.
I hand you like a brother. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Are you not seeing things too clear? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in one ear and out the other?
Cool. Kids sing that on All in the Family, and I'm like, awesome. This song is called Hey There, You with the Stars in Your Eyes. Sammy Davis Jr. sang it. Hand you the advice. So yeah, I'll be checking that shit out later. You used to be twice. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta look that up later. Hey, Devin Hodges. You with the stars in your asshole. So Dylan sent me 50 cents. Wow, thanks, Dylan. Damn. Thanks. Won't you take this advice like a brother? Oh, you're looking it up? I'm gonna go look in the song again since you're telling me what the lyrics are. Yes. 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 Oh, you forgot your brother was there. You know what? My friend Bob was in my apartment one time, a long time ago. And I was on the back porch with the neighbors, the Polish neighbors, and he comes out my back door, and I'm like, oh my fucking God. And he freaked me out just the way you got freaked out, Sandra. You should kick him in the balls. Sorry, won't you take this advice I hand you like a brother? Oh, the advice I hand you, okay. Let's see what we got here. I have to start at the beginning.
There, you with the stars in your eyes. Love never made a fool of you.
What?
You used to be too wise. Hey there.
It says you used to be twice. I don't know if that's correct.
You on that high-flying cloud. Though she won't throw a crumb to you, you think someday she'll come to you. Better forget her. Her with her nose in the air.
You used to be
She
too
has you
wise.
dancing.
Oh, too wise. Okay, let's go back here. You used to be two eyes, four eyes.
Though she won't throw a crumb to you, you think someday
Wait, I think I have to go back here.
fool of you. You used to be
How far was that?
you with the stars in your eyes. Love never made a fool of you.
Whoa, thank
You
you.
used to be
Damn.
too wise.
You used to be too wise. Too wise.
Too wise. Hey there, you on that high-flying cloud. Though she won't throw a crumb to you, you think someday she'll come to you. Better forget her. Her with her nose in the air. She has you dancing on a string. Break it.
Oh, here, let me save that. Damn. Oh, hello, 666 Don Quixote. You could just poop on the side of your couch. Just lay down sideways and just shit on it and watch it go in and bounce up the couch like, you know, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. See what else we hear?
She has you dancing on a string.
Gay.
Break it and she won't care. Won't you take this
Gay.
advice I have?
Won't you take this
And
advice?
you like a
Around
brother.
you like a brother, so that's correct.
You like a brother.
Sweet.
Or are you not
Poop.
seeing things too clear? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in one ear and out the other? Better forget her. Her with her nose in the air. She has you dancing on a string. Break it and she won't care. Won't you take this advice I hand you like a brother? Are you not sick?
This advice. I don't know if there's supposed to be
You take this advice.
I don't know if there should be a comment or won't you take this advice?
I hand you like
Okay, I guess that could be in there.
Are you not seeing things too clear? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in one ear and out?
Okay, we can save that. I like to make my karaoke as perfect as possible. Perfecto. It's only 2:18. Awesome. Guess that's all I need to do on there then. Well, I wanted to show you guys one more thing here. My Etsy store. So you'll get a little sneak peek about what's going to happen for Wednesday. Oh, thank you, Merciful Zim. I like to hear that. Okay, here's the store here. You see, we got the bundle here. That's $65. You get both. But we have the vinyl LP by itself, and that's $50. Now realize that I've sold a lot of my CDs, which is here. You want to buy the CD alone, you go here. So realize that I've sold about 35 CDs or whatever. So the bundle pack, there's only about 65 of those. But you see all the things I have on here. I have the coloring book, the coasters, the candles. You saw the candles in there earlier, the shirts, the fan club. There's different categories of t-shirts. Pay attention when you look at that. There's 3 different candles. The black racist coffee mugs. And we got this here, the white coffee mugs. Well, those aren't coffee mugs, those are tin camping mugs. Pins, buttons. I have a pin, but there's the buttons. There's some stickers, the 14 pack. And got stickers singular, white coasters. There's your LGBT satanic candle. Magnets are in this section. Giant shirts red. We got giant shirts black as well. Regular shirts. The long sleeve and the giants are also in separate categories. 2 giant magnets left. It says 3, so we're going to correct this because there's only 2. The racist mug. So I updated that. This is what the store looks like. If you guys are going to start a store, just shit on the side here. You know, I don't really pay attention to that. But you can make something inactive and put it in there. You can click on that and it'll show you. So what else you got? The pin. That lapel pin is $15. You can get the 8x10 by itself, $20. But if you want that with a bunch of other shit, like a bunch of shit in here, you join the fan club and you get all that shit there. The fan club membership card, everything. So I just wanted to show you that. Let's see what we got here. My phone's at 79. What's going to help you the most? Buy my LP and the CD with collection together. That would help me the most. If you have to choose one thing. I don't have a digital version yet. Down the road, I'm going to get someone to help me, or I'm going to try to figure it out on my own. And I'll make digital versions. But for now, there's only the physical. I wouldn't sell the physical if I even had the digital on there. So the incentive about a physical gives you something to hold in your hands. Even if you don't have a record player, you know, you have something I made. I'll autograph it too, and I don't charge for that shit. 60. Bella was here today, Sandra. She was here, Chrissy, the racist mug. It's the last unicorn. Oh, I know that Chris is gonna buy the record. It's the last unicorn. I got somebody to buy a coloring book by giving him a free magnet last week. Canada A. Yeah, hey A. Yeah, vinyl. The LP is vinyl, 12-inch, and it's a full-on record with plenty of songs on each side. Regular length songs, I don't know the exact, like I said, how many minutes, I don't know the exact, but it's pretty much more than a half hour for sure, easily. And there's 11 songs on there. I'm glad you like that song. I have another version. It's the last bullshit corn. I just love to listen to that movie when I'm working on the computer. See, those are good. I can throw this and this away. The way that was sliding. Oh, yeah. Whoa. It's the last bullshit corn. Can't say it, can't do it. So all the candles are nice here. You see in the dark there, they're all nice in the cool apartment. No more back porch. My candles are not going out there no more. All my merch gets treated very special and there's much love. Because there's energy on everything that you put your image on. I put my image on there so I treat it well. Hell yeah. But to get wet gets wetter as it dries, a towel. So I hung that bitch up. That'll take about 5 years to dry. I'm too sexy for my fat ass, too sexy for my fat motherfucking ass. Oh, you want to get another long sleeve shirt, huh? If you tell me for sure that you're going to buy it, Sandra, I'll go have it made. Tell me what size and which logo. Do you want the black one on there? Or do you want the red, black, and white one? The Black Death is the black one. Is it very humid? It is humid, yes. I wish it wasn't too tired to go sit outside again, but I'll get too tired if I go back out there. All I need are 2 mugs, your album, 2 more candles, and I think I'll have your, oh yeah. Fuck yeah. And you'll get a shitload of stickers, when you order. When you guys order that shit, there was a question here. The CD and the fan club, is that what you wanted, Merciful? Or the fan club is 60, the CD is 30. You're going to get a lot of extra little stickers in there besides the one you see. Oh, vinyl, the vinyl is 50. If you do the vinyl and the fan club, that's going to be like 50 plus 60. And if you do that, Merciful, I don't know what name you're going to use when you order. I won't know if it's you or not, so you got to tell me. I'll throw in one of those giant magnets if you buy the fan club and the LP. So I'm phasing out those giant magnets. There's 2 left. You see that giant magnet down here? You see how big that shit is? Look at my hand. Look how big that is. And I don't really have mouse hands. I have normal sized hands. So that's 8 inches. I'm glad I have hands. I praise God. When I see people that don't have hands and shit, I freak out. And I'm like, oh, thank you, God, for my hands. So, you buy the fan club and that fucking record. And I'll definitely throw a giant magnet in there, I promise. You can choose which one you want, too. Like, if you're into spending that much money, I gotta throw something in there. So, Sandra, you'll tell me what color shirt you want when it... Like, you have to tell me soon, you know. I'll go have it made if you think you can afford to get it this month coming up. It's the last unicorn. I want to make a beautiful fairy world in here for you. I don't mean this here. I mean like the little ones that fly around with their little wings. Do do do. Oh, oh. Do you guys like that shit? Are you still in chat there? Let me know you're still here. There you are. Okay. I see that. 96 likes. Oh, wow, can you believe that? How much is those? Is what? What are you asking me what the price is? I won't be able to get it until August, but I'll let you know. You mean the shirt, but you're going to get the album this month. I want you to buy the album, the LP first, before anything else. It's important that as soon as that comes out, that people buy it so it doesn't become dated. And also it shuts the trolls up. Oh, you won't sell any copies. Oh, yeah? The fan club and the vinyl? Well, if the fan club is $60 and the vinyl is $50, it'll cost you $110 plus shipping, but I'm going to ship it, you know. The shipping won't be that much. And I'll ship it soon, you know. I should send it out with, depending on what day you order it, it'll get shipped out then. Like it'll be shipped out on Thursday. If you buy it, if you guys buy a bunch of them on Wednesday and I get enough orders, I'll go to the post office and mail it the next day. I usually mail it between 1 to 3 days right after I get the order. And if I sell some more, I'll go back there on Friday again and send them out. I don't want you waiting for your albums. If you order it on Saturday or Sunday, or if you order it Friday night, you know, after the post office closes, that means Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it'll be all packaged and mailed by Monday. It'll be sent out. So you should not have to wait more than 7 business days to receive it. How can you DM me? Well, do you have Instagram? You could do it there, or you could write me an email. What's easier for you? My email is Mini, MINI _ Manson, MANSON. It's Mini_Manson at yahoo.com. But if you have Instagram, the handle is Mini_Manson_talent. Email, then you want the underscore symbol, not the dash. _Manson. It's all one word. Well, all emails are. Make sure it's Yahoo. Do not type in Google or Gmail or anything. It's Yahoo. And there you go. Sandra put it in there. You see that? I usually make sure you put, after you get your merch, be honest about it, you know, and post what you think about my merch. How fast my service is, how professional I am, the packaging, the box, the way I box it up, the way I tape it and make it strong. I tape them real good. I don't go cheap. I put the tape all the way around, so you better get an X-Acto knife to cut that shit open with, because you're gonna have a hard time opening it, because that's how good I pack it. I pack it good and tight. I don't play around at the post office. And I take a photograph out before I mail it, after she puts the postage on there. I take a photograph, and you get a tracking number sent through Etsy. You'll get a professional email from Etsy. You know why you get your shit within a week and a half? Chrissy lives in Canada, and you have to do a customs form. Because I say that the stuff's worth $10, even though it's worth a lot more. To get it past customs, I'll just say there's a book in there and some cards. But if I say there's magnets in there or something bigger, they will keep it up at customs for weeks. So somebody taught me that. Get out of your mom's basement. Well, first of all, there's someone living in the basement. I don't live in the basement. My mom is dead. Oh, I'm all over the album this month. I'm just scrolling up through to see if I missed anything here. So, when you email me, you know, if you don't hear from me, email me again, because that means I didn't see it. I don't ignore people's emails. Everybody that emails me, unless you're insulting me or something, I wouldn't answer that. But, you know, like, you email me about the merch, I will get back to you. And if you don't hear from me, I didn't see it, because I don't blow people off. And I look in my spam folder all the time, every day. So let me see. Jinx, you both put my email at the same time. You owe me a Coke. I wish if I was closer. Way to be a dick, your nightmare. Yeah, be nice, nightmare. You're welcome here too. Sometimes people troll at first, and you know, I get that. Sometimes I look for people to troll too if they look like fucking total like spazzes and shit. Especially on TikTok, I'll totally troll them. Look at that, you like that? That's my motherfucking keyboard. 99 Yamaha, hello. Oh, the hat, Diesel. You need 2 more inches on that hat. I gotta start turning shit off because I'm gonna have to say goodbye soon. I gotta rest. I don't have to get up, at least I don't have to get up early. I can't remember. Wait, yeah, I do have to get up early. Okay, now. I'm trying to do that effect again where it looks like The Hobbit. I think I have to put it there though. And then like a little bit here, like maybe here. Cool, doesn't that look like The Hobbit? Look, it looks like I just created another room. Look at that round thing there. Watch this. Doesn't that look like there's 3 rooms now? Tell me that doesn't look like I just made another room. You see the magic? I know how to create, what you call them, illusions. I can't do magic tricks and shit though, but I can do it with lighting. I can make this place look like it's 50 miles long. But how would you see me then if I go to the end? I know, isn't it? It's dark on purpose, don't worry. I just put the phone down in the dark. Because I'm winding down and turning off all my lights. I also have to turn off all the air conditioning in here. I don't leave it on. I don't leave this shit on during the night. Yes, I'm gonna wake up, it's gonna be hot in here again, but you know, I can't leave this on 24 hours a day. I'm gonna be in my room and it's gonna be ice cold in there. See, that's how you save money. Now during the day, it's gonna be on all day long. And I'm gonna wanna come home to it nice and cold, especially if it's in the 90s. So here's the new air conditioner. Whoa. Gonna turn that off with the remote. Ole, 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 ole. I like apartments where there's a lot of little rooms and you can seal yourself up in little areas. I once lived in this apartment that was just one big airplane hangar. I'll tell you, I hated that apartment. Those Chicago expensive looking stone buildings, like you see on the west and south side. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Shooters, Yurchenko Shooter. Shooter Jennings did a song at Marilyn Manson Cat People, but when I tried to do the karaoke of it, they they told me I couldn't even show it. They took it down. They didn't strike me, but they privated it. It is time for my melatonin gummies. You can drink some booze if you like. I'm gonna have some gummies. You notice I haven't eaten like any ice cream or anything when I came home. I just ate the pies and that's it. I'll go through a long period where I don't eat. It seems like I eat all the time, but that's not true. It's time to get comfortable now. Let me get something here. The champions. Ole, ole. Germany lost to Venezuela. Fuck Germany for losing, you bastards. How could you lose? There was a tie and then they lost. The end. Whenever I remember to, I'm going to watch soccer. It was on for 3 weeks straight before I found out I could watch it for free. Damn, at least there's 2 weeks left of it, so I'm happy. Fuck yeah, World Cup love. I hope they bring the World Cup to Chicago. Oh my God, I would just die. No, you're thinking Venezuela? No, that's possible, but you're thinking of another place that's actually I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Argentina, that's it. They might have went to Venezuela, but they did go to Argentina. Shooter Jennings has a great song called 4th of July. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. I like that song you did. It was about like space or something. I love Riddle in. What about Riddle Out? Do you love that? Only 4 more likes and I'll have 100 likes on this motherfucking video. Oh, I just liked the video. I tapped on the screen twice and I liked the video. I just liked my own video. I do that often. It counts though. You're allowed to like your own video. If they give you the thing where you can press thumbs up, you just can't like, what is that thing where you can boost up your own video? Oh, what is that? What's that called? I think it's called boosting, but I need 3 likes. It says 97. I don't know if Shooter Jennings songs, if they'd let me do those, because I did one and they wouldn't even let me put it up. They made it private. They didn't strike me, but they said you can't put this up. So they hid it from public view. So I don't mess with his other songs now because all his songs would be protected by the same people. Doesn't that make sense? Hyping, that's it. You can hype my video, I think, if you're the first one who makes a comment. I think that's how it works. So when you see me hype another video, get in there and it'll give you the option. The option will automatically come. You won't have to like look for it. I like when you do those too, by the way. I totally get it. I wish that I could cover Shooter Jennings' songs. They won't let me cover Eagles and This Land Is Your Land. This Woody Guthrie, I think it is. They won't let me cover This Land Is Your Land. If I sing that on here, they'll strike the channel. Well, it's possible they will. If it gets caught by the algorithm, they might strike the channel for that. They were nice to me and they said, hey, if you take this video down, we won't strike your channel. So I took it down when I did that song. So I did an a cappella version. They won't strike an a cappella song. So if you guys are hell-bent on hearing Eagles music, I'll just turn off the music and sing it without the music. I can do that. You drank 4 Red Bulls. That's nice. Okay. You're gonna be up for 3 days. And then you'll fall asleep when I'm live doing my album on Wednesday. I hate that song. Are you monetized? Yeah. Go in the corner there and look for the dollars and impress it and try to do a super chat. That's how you'll know. Monetized means that you'll see the dollar sign. You should either be able to do super chat or super gift. Just again, her doggy. Okay, yeah, test it out. Test out the one that says 100. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, be careful. Don't drink too many Red Bulls. It's dangerous, actually. There's too many words in This Land Is My Land. That's why I don't like this song either. It's supposed to be about America and shit, and I like the music part, but they talk a little bit too much in that song. So there's no worry that I'm actually going to try to ever learn that song on the guitar either. Try the $100 one. I want to see what color that would be. A kidney infection, ooh, that's gonna hurt. I'm glad I don't like energy drinks. I drank one time and I never did it again. It was horrible. You saw me eating ice cream. Well, there was only one hobo and he was on the other side. Actually, I wasn't eating the chips. I waited till I got home for those. I was eating ice cream, but they all melted, so I had to throw them away. I drink water, bottled water. I don't drink from the sink. Even when I boil water that I buy. I hope all these decades I wasn't being lied to about bottled water, but it's better than the sink shit. It's something. So I also drink sodas. Any kind of sarsaparillas, root beers, ginger ales, ginger beer. Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. Squirt soda. I don't like Pepsi or Sprite. I used to love Sprite. I'm not into that no more. It almost tastes like 7-Up with caffeine in it. I like 7-Up, but I don't drink it that much. It's too flat for me. But if you get a sicky stomach, you should drink either 7-Up or ginger ale. There's one called Cactus Cooler that I like. And anything blue, I'll drink anything blue. Calypso, the blue juices and all. You find them at the 7-Elevens and shit. I'd be careful with the Red Bulls and stuff like that, though. Oh, Poland Springs is cool. We got a lot of that here. because, there's still a lot of Polish people. There's a cool Polish grocery store a few blocks from here. It's fucking awesome. Maybe we can walk over there sometime. Sarsaparilla. I saw something called cheer wine. Cheer wine seems cool. I think I tried it once. I used to really be into the cherry type sodas, but not so much anymore. That was like a phase. Yeah, I like Mexican food. Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Yeah, I like that flavor too. Canada, eh? I think I like putting my hair down. When it's short, I like doing it like this instead of like the spikes. Oh shit, is there an extra long one there? That's not a hair. Is that a hair? Schweppes, I got Schweppes today. What about Verner's? That might be a Chicago thing. You ever hear of Verner's? V-E-R? Verner. I think it's N-O-R, Verner. Black Dahlia Murder Band, never heard of that. Do you like when it's really black in here and it gets all scary, you don't know where I am? Something like that. It's a Chicago brand. I don't know if it's Verner's with an E or with an O, I forgot, but if you typed it up, you could probably see it. It's a Chicago label. Just like old style beer, it's a Chicago beer. People would travel from all over the world to try and drink. They want to try it, or they love it because it's cool, old style. It was like the official beer of the Chicago Cubs at one time. My favorite fast food place, there's so many. Like, I like the kind that have really juicy Italian beef sandwiches and fries. You could dip the fries in the juice. And oh God, this blanket is so soft. I'm in fucking heaven. You're gonna send me a package, Sandra? Oh my God, that's so fucking hot. Burger King is cool. Like McDonald's is good too. I don't really eat fast food too much anymore. But it's to have for like a treat. I actually do like it. But if I did it every day now, I wouldn't like that. I used to be like that with McDonald's. Like my lunch break, I'd go there every day. And I'd eat like 3 or 4 cheeseburgers. I mean, I was a hungry person. I like Wendy's. They have baked potatoes in there. That's what I like. I love baked potatoes. I like to put the butter in there, and then what do you call that? The sour cream. And then I'll put salt. I love Arby's. Oh my God. You know about Arby's. Oh my God, I love when people send me gifts like that, like a box full of all kinds of cool things. The more you guys learn what I like too, the easier it'll get. But I like when you choose stuff too. Like, I can't wait till Chrissy, hopefully you're still gonna send me that care package from Canada, eh? I don't really like Subway too much, I'm gonna be honest. It's yucky. I can't wait till I can go to restaurants more often, have pizza and sit in there, have Gino's East and Illuminati and just get to be such a fucking rock star. I never ate at Panda Express, but it looks good. We have Panda Express. There's one in the mall. When I go to the mall, we have a really cool mall here. Every single store, like it's full of stores. There's nothing empty in there. And the food court has like 20 different restaurants. I kid you not. It's fucking awesome. But I always go for the pizza, Sbarro pizza. It's the easiest thing to order and the least expensive, and I love pizza, so it's the obvious choice. But they have Panda Express. They have some Middle Eastern restaurants, Einstein Bagel or something like that. Um, there's like a deli, a New York type deli. Popeye's Chicken. There used to be a McDonald's, but no more. I need to pop a zit on my chin. It is driving me nuts. I'm gonna go check it real quick. I don't want to go to sleep and find out that I have 20 zits because I ignored one. I'm lazy. I keep forgetting to look. Uh-oh. Fucking bitch. Damn it! I don't like messing with zips. That little bastard is buried. That's why I don't like popping zips. They're so fucking horrible. You can't get to them. They're hidden. Surface ones are easy, but not this shit. Little fucking motherfucker. Sorry about my fucking language. I tried to mess with something that wasn't meant to be. That's all. It usually has a tell. It tells you where to pierce it. All I know is it's been swelling up on my chin and getting bigger and bigger. For the past like 2 weeks, it's just getting bigger. This right here, just getting bigger and bigger. I hate when I have to get out of bed for shit like that. Oh yeah, I play Fable a lot. Old school Black Ops Zombies, Fallout 3, Vegas, South Park. I tried to play the South Park game and I sucked at it. Those games sound cool, Chrissy. I love Tetris. Oh my god, I played the Egyptian version with triangles and shapes like that. That's my favorite Tetris. I had this weird game. It was like right after 9/11, this weird New York style, like it was Japanese games that had New York scenes on it. Like the Statue of Liberty and other things famous. Like it had the trade towers, you know. It was like a weird gaming system that my brother got me. I had over 150 games on it. I wish I still had that. I can't remember what happened to it. I think it broke is what happened. You know, stuff does burn out. And I have good memories of that Tetris game. If I ever got the flu, I'd probably be in bed doing my lives. That's why it's dark in here and why you can't see anything. It's on purpose. Chris Trauma. Okay, hello, Chris. I always end up with a hair in my food. Yeah, that's gross. But that's normal. You found a bread tie in there? Assholes. You should blow shit up on their... Get diarrhea and blow shit up on their door or something. Waiting for the stuff from the Yukon. Oh, that sounds fucking cool. We have A&W root beer here. If that's what you mean by A&W. I also think there's something stuck in my fucking teeth. It's driving me nuts. I can't regulate my sleep. Oh. Xbox 360 love. Xbox 360 is my favorite. The original Xbox. I used to play some cool games. My favorite video game of all time, though, and always will be, is called Dungeons and Dragons Heroes. And thankfully you didn't have to download that shit. I mean, it came as a CD there, and it was so much fun. And they have cheat codes. You can cheat and you can play it to have fun and not worry about getting killed. So you could sit there studying the artwork and the characters and shit while you were being blasted. I've played Halo on there. I miss my Baldur's Gate video games from the regular Xbox. Yeah, my heartburn's starting to get bad again. I can feel it burning. You got your son a PlayStation 5? And you also got him my CD. Did he like it? Did he get scared? It was 600 and that's the system. Damn. I'm hoping you send me that video game with the cats. The system that I buy for it won't be 600 bucks. So I'll have to save money for that. I played Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Harry Potter. Oh, I played regular Harry Potter games, the ones for the 360. Ooh, 2 more likes. Ooh. Just for me walking around and talking and shit to get that many likes. 98, that's a lot. You should get him an LP anyway. You want to get one for you first, though. But you can get the one where you crack 2 stones together and my songs will play. That's my Stone Age album. And don't forget the 8-track. You want to get the 8-track? Because I hear 8-tracks are really cool. I heard that buying like 6 ice creams and eating only 2 and then throwing the rest away. I heard that that's really like the in thing to do now. All the kids are doing it. It's like a new fad. Good night, Chris. No, I don't even know what Black Label Society is. 101 likes? What's this 100? Cool. Of course I'm going to sign your album. Do you want me to sign it in blood? Like I could totally kill someone and then like use their blood and sign them whatever you want in there. I wanna know what you're feeling. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes, so I don't want to make you all sad and shit, but there has to be an end to this, and I want you to give a chance to say goodbye to Minnie. I'm gonna go in about 3 minutes. Make sure you're here promptly at 8 o'clock on Wednesday. I will be on time, too. And I will be tired. I wanna know what love is. I miss my 9/11 video game system. 9/11. I think about that game all the time. Yeah, some of those crappy game systems they make that have the games built in, those are the best games ever. Or don't poop yourself, or don't poop yourself out. I have to go to the fucking doctor that day. I didn't know I was going to be going live back then when I made the appointment. And if I cancel it, she'll make me wait another 6 weeks. Because she gets booked up pretty quick. And she knows what a fucking rock star is that I am, so she always slips me in. I'm gonna see if I can get her to buy my LP. She said she'd buy the CD. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye now. I got 101 here. The 101 screaming eagles saying goodbye to everybody. I can't wait to see you guys again. We're gonna fucking party like it's 9. Okay then. I gotta deal with the damn heartburn again tonight. Alright. Oh shit, I have to get up at 7 o'clock. That's what I have to do. When they bring my meals, I'll have to get up and then I can go back to sleep again, at least for a few more hours. I love you too. I love everyone here. We will stay strong and be always together and keep out the evil trolls. Okay. I'll try not to poop myself also. I had to read that 3 times. Alright. Good night.